Hello. Hey, Exatius. Hey, Kozak. Saw you there. How's it going? Happy Sunday, everyone. How's your weekend going? It's Sunday. Jane is here too. Hello. How are you guys? I'm gonna just move. There we go. That's better. Good. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm good too. I have my coffee. We're gonna do some more pillars. It's been a while. I've been so invested in Fallout. I got all the other Fallout games now, and I just want to play them all at once. Can we do one game every day? Is that okay? Is it okay if we switch it now? So from now on, I'm gonna play one different game every day. Oh, hey. Literally all of them? Yes, all of them. At least the ones that I could get on GOG. I have London, Fallout 4. I did have them already, but I wanted to have them on GOG. Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, Fallout... all of them. All of them. All of them. I got all of them. London is free though. If you guys haven't tried London, London is free. London is completely free on both GOG and Steam, I think. Yeah, I'm so excited. Do you know also... It's a mod, right? It's probably a standalone mod, right? So someone... I didn't think the community made it, and yeah. Did they destroy London? I think so. I never played it because I wasn't in the mood for apocalypse things, but yeah, I think they destroyed London. America spread everything. It's classic. Every apocalypse starts in America. Sus, so what are you doing over there, guys? Everyone, you're not in America though, but the Americans... Oh, it's too early for them. What the hell are Americans doing that always starts apocalypses? In every single movie. Every single video game. It's like... Lots of nuclear fallout. Literally. I'm gonna see... Does this work? Hey, it worked. Why is the text so fucking big though? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, I found something. Can I pop this out? That would be so cool. Wait a minute. Why can't I do that? Oh, that would be so cool if I could pop this out. Oh. 'Cause America. Yeah, I know. 'Cause America. America, fuck yeah. Coming here to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Or saving. I don't know if they're saving. They're ruining it, but... I've been playing a lot of Hero Siege lately. Oh, they have new seasons? They have new seasons, or... Hi, King Konger. It's been a while. How are you doing? What are you up to? It's been a while. Season 6? Yeah. I know, it's so weird because Hero Siege, I tried it and it's just not... I can't do the pixel thingy. But it's so weird that they have like this pixel ARPG that has seasons. It's really weird, yeah. You're good. Good. That's good. Just got my second 100 tune. That's the max level. I haven't played a lot. I just tried it. Your only way home was in Shanghai for Torchlight? Ooh, that sounds like fun. How was Shanghai? I'm not a Torchlight fan, but Shanghai sounds cool. Wait, all the way over there? Holy crap. How's the... Aren't you jet lagged? You get used to it. Oh, maybe, yeah. They do have Paragon levels. Oh, like D4. Really cool. Super clean city. I can imagine that. Isn't Asia in general? Okay, well, those places really, really neat. Did you eat good food? No jet lag. They flew me well, so had good sleep. Oh, but that's nice. That is nice. Jet lag is... I mean, I have jet lag from fucking daylight saving time. It's like 1 hour disappeared and I'm like, oh, you can shoot me now. Yup. Oh, they do have it like D4. Okay. Yeah, maybe the daylight savings time is worse than jet lag from flying from Shanghai. Probably. 6 a.m. local Dutch time, so it was good. Wait, where are you from? Are you Dutch? But yeah. You're Netherlands? I don't hear the accent. I don't know. I'm Swedish. I'm from the Sweden. But I live in Slovenia. Jin, by the way, what are you up to today? Are you playing Pee-wee still? You're playing Last Epoch as well, King Kongo, right? On Thursday. We're gonna play... Yeah, I play old games nowadays. I've gone back and now I'm playing all these old games I never played back in the day. So we've been playing old school Fallout. Now we're playing Pillars of Eternity, and literally anything that's isometric. I love isometric games, so that's basically what we're doing. And I've just been enjoying it so much. So I've been waiting for Last Epoch since August basically, and then yeah. Oh yeah, Pee-wee 2, and actually having fun today. Really? Why? What happening to Pee-wee 2? Have you been playing Pee-wee 2 as well, King Kongo? Exatius, did you play Pee-wee 2? 2 a.m. my Friday for Ellie. Oh no. Yeah, you have nighttime then. Oh, that's so sucky. Asia and Australia, it's like so far away in time. Like you're so ahead. What you gonna play with, Ellie? I always play Primalist. Is it called Primalist? I forgot now. It's been a while. Druid. I probably do the Werebear. I love the Werebear. Got my ascendancy this morning after 3 attempts. Dropped a GG weapon, and now we're blasting. What class are you playing? Didn't have much time. I'll blast a bit today. Oh, okay. I wake up at 3 a.m. anyways for work. What's another hour? Yeah, it's true. I mean, if you go to bed in a good hour, then yeah, it's probably, it's gonna be fine. It will be fine, probably. Otherwise, you can sleep next week. Bleed Spear Huntress. Did you try the sword yet? They added the sword, no? Am I too loud? I feel like I'm too loud, but yeah. Didn't they add the sword? I'm pretty sure. That was a thing now. Wanted to play it once I saw it, but before I even knew it was good. Jaha! Worked out in the end. No swords in the game yet. Wait! What? You're perfect sounds good. Okay, thank you. And sometimes, because I look at the bar, you know, with the sound bar, and it's like always in red, and I'm like, oh no, it's too much. And then I always listen to my VOD just to see how the sound is, because I think that everyone has perfect sound, and then my own sound, I'm always so worried. And then I listen to my VOD, and I'm like, I can't even hear myself almost. This bar here in Streamlabs, it sucks. It lies to me. But didn't they add the swords, by the way? I was pretty sure they added the swords. That was a thing now, but okay, maybe not. I don't know. That is so weird. Also, my eyes are running for some reason. Nope. Nah. But at least you like it now, Jin. That's always something. Also, you know what I found, by the way? Pretty cool. That they had on GOG. I just have to show you, because this is so funny. Where is it? Screen capture. Okay. Let me just show you, because this was so funny. It's from Pillars of Eternity, but they... I think this could be fine. And they included this in the game. They literally added in the extras when you buy Pillars of Eternity on GOG. I don't know if it's on Steam as well. No, I don't think it's on Steam. But you get a fucking cookbook. You get a cookbook from the game. It's so funny. And you can cook the dishes in it. I like spears too. Otherwise, I would have started with swords for sure. I play spears in New World. What's new? NW? I was gonna say New World, but I don't think you play New World. Wait. Wait, you played New World? No. Aha, okay. Oh my god, you confused me there. I was like, you played New World? I don't remember that. Damn. I was like, complete brain fart. Take your time, Ignatius. Okay, so anyhow, I was gonna show you this for quickly because this was so just interesting that they made a cookbook for the game. So there you can literally cook. You can just buy this. It will be perfect. Recipes of Eternity. And you have Aidwell's oats. You have really a recipe for oats here. Ixamite rice pan. At least you don't have to use the Ixamite flesh, but literally a whole recipe. So easy also. I'm so tempted to try these. Literally. Why so much corn though? What's with the corn? Beef loaf. Damn, this looks good though. White Coast chicken, miso, mirin. Large eggs, mayonnaise, mustard. Nom nom. This is so cool. I played it when it first came out, then again waiting for PoE2 beta to come out. We've done a lot of waiting. But this is so cool. I just wanted to show you because I was so surprised. There was so much stuff. If you get the definitive edition, I think it is. This is what you get. It's so cool. If you don't know what to cook, we can always cook in-game food. They have it the same for, I think, isn't one of the Elder Scrolls games also have a cookbook? Or World of Warcraft has a cookbook. Don't they? I think World of Warcraft has a cookbook as well. We got it, Boopsy. Okay, well, I'm ready to play. Should we go into the game? Baby. Hey, Benny Stringbean. Skyrim has a cookbook. They do, right? I'm pretty sure they did. That and... what is it? Yeah, I think World of Warcraft also. Everyone has a cookbook. But then I can do... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I got a solution here. I can do this. right? That could work. Oof. Okay, no fire going at the same time though. No more cozy fire for you guys. I forgot where we were here though. Pillar's cooking stream when? I'm not that good at cooking. A warning. I'm not a cook, but maybe one day. The problem is to set it up though. There's no way I can cook where how I could I don't know if there's a way to set up cameras and stuff for a cooking stream. And I'm not sure I want you to see me cook because it was
everyone else
be a disaster. I can imagine it's not easy. It would be easy if I had my computer where the kitchen is, but I don't. Where are we though? I think we went here to talk to someone again. We were talking to that guy in the basement. I remember now. Don't worry, chat will be ready to call the fire brigade. Yeah, but how? You're like, shit, she lives in Slovenia. What's the number to Slovenian fire department? In spirit. Okay. Should have read that first. You'd be like, Linda, you're on fire. And I'll be like, duh, 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 duh. Linda. Writing for your lives. Linda's on fire. Closest stream. Oh, that would be. Oh, we should try it now just because that would be funny. I don't think my neighbor would laugh though if I burn up the apartment. Find a villager in Stalwart whose sole ancestor is a dwarf of Durgan's battery. Oh, the Fisher hut. Wait, we had to go into the Fisher hut when it was nighttime, right? Perfect. It's nighttime now. Ja? Ska du komma ut? Vad säger du? Ja, ska du komma ut då? Ska du komma ut? Ja? Vad säger du? Okay, what do we need to do here? Because there's something we have to find. Oh, it's not in fast mode. So they said to go here when it's closed. There's something. Artist's bracelet. This bracelet is comprised of many small interwoven beads and it's held together by a fine silver clasp. Together the beads form a stylized image of mountain peaks. You reached into the barrel and find a bracelet. A thick ore of essence clings to it, fresh with memory. You feel yourself drawn into it. In the memory you stride into the fishery. The floors are swept clean, but the wood is still splotched with snow melt and fish guts. A man hunkers in the corner, his head nodding forward, as if in sleep. He looks up drowsily as you approach. It's Grinde. His face is youthful but sallow, and his hair hangs in stringy locks. Is it stringy or stringy or stringy? Stringy? Stringy. Fuck you, English. You feel a pang of anger and pity at your brother's debauchery.
Arda.
Excuse me, sir.
It's past midnight.
Rookie hours. past midnight. Grinder wipes at his nose, then examines the mingled blood and powder on the back of his hand. Back of his hand, he shrugs. Your fingers clench around coarse, thick fabric, your father's best wool cloak, tucked under your arm.
Go! To raid Ceres, or Defiance Bay, or fucking Air Glonfoth, I don't care!
He picks up the cloak and looks at it twice. Nay, looks at it. I'm making shit up now. And looks at it with the same sort of dull wonder. He wipes his nose on the lining. A sudden rush of fury leaves your limbs weak and raw.
I'll tell them. Mayor Sina healed. The neighbors, everyone.
You force the words through your teeth.
About what?
He mumbles, churning his words from a morass of snot and saliva. Schmexy.
The stealing. You think I haven't noticed the money missing from the fishery coffers? Or heard Tana talk about losing a golden duke?
You whisper, afraid even now that someone will overhear you, and the words scorch your throat. Ska du komma då? Ska du komma hit? Kom då. Nej, he just wanna talk.
You can't be found when there's work to do. But every time those merchant wagons roll into town, you've got coin enough for a few bags of ripple sponge.
No, it's not.
Your own grow warm and blurry. My eyes, okay.
Stalwart tolerates your sponge habit, but they won't abide your thieving.
How's the game sound, guys? Is it loud enough? Is it too loud? Is it too low? I feel like it's too low, but
You won't.
always different.
I will.
See? Sometimes they talk, sometimes they don't talk. Sounds great. Perfect, thank you. I wouldn't have shamed mother and father while they was living, but I won't let this keep up. Your anger swallows the last of your pity. Anger at him for putting you in this position, for doubting your resolve, for failing to see. You're close enough to smell his stale, sour breath when he pushes you. You fall, watching his widening eyes and the ceiling spinning into your vision. Isn't this just like him? Grinder with his full tantrums, never thinking of anybody but himself, and now you're going to be nursing a headache for a week. Just goes to show you can't help some people, but you remember him too. You remember him too. What? But you remember him too, your baby brother running through the snow. What is this? This can't be correct English, honestly. Either I'm super bad at English or this is completely weird to me. Ah, it's supposed to be like a comma here maybe. So you can't help some people, but you remember him too. Your baby brother running through the snow, slipping, falling on ice, and you're slipping, falling, and there's a table behind you, but it shouldn't. The memory ends abruptly, jolting you back into the present with your heart hammering and your palms sweaty. Knees, weak, arms are kind of heavy. Eminem really did a... Eminem... I wonder how much Eminem gets to hear the knees weak, arms are heavy, and so on. I wonder how old that gets when they're like, Eminem, you got one shot, one opportunity, and he's like, oh my god, one song. The fishery door creaks open and it walks Gründe staring at you. In walks Gründe staring at you and the bracelet in surprise and outrage. His face drains of color.
You take shelter in our village and then ransack it like a common thief? You'd better explain yourself.
I was just looking around. Galvino told me you were a ripple sponge addict. Seems you were much more than that. You're the one with explaining to Joe.
What's that supposed to mean?
You killed your sister Arda right here in this room. Oh, I never got that he killed her. What? It was stupid. Imagine having the audacity to troll Eminem. I think that would be super funny though. Then he looks at Vanilla Ice like, bruh. I Oh no! Like all the things that people do. Can you imagine that they actually probably say all those things to each other as well? It's not just us. It's like mom spaghetti, and everyone telling him mom spaghetti or ice every time someone's mentioning ice to Vanilla Ice. Oh, poor guy. Oh, here's my doppelganger, by the way. Such a brilliant shade of agony. What fortune we are blessed with today. Quickly, what can we do to sharpen the pain? Okay, except the pain part. I'm scared of pain. I hate pain. I do everything in my power to avoid pain. It's just a thing I can't do. I hate pain. It's just... Nah. I hate discomfort and I hate pain. It's not really... I'd have the worst... How do you say? Pain threshold? Nah. I'm the worst when it comes to pain.
It was an accident. I was a failure and a wretch then. But I never would have killed anyone. Least of all my own kin.
What do you mean? How can you expect me to believe something like that? Of course you'd say that. Anyone in your position would. Say nothing, listen.
I gave her body to the lake. But I kept her bracelet. To remember the cost of my own weakness.
He loosens his hands and stares at the emptiness in his leathery palms. Hey Balthazar! Happy Sunday, fun day. What are you up to?
I ain't asking for forgiveness. I know I don't deserve any. My penance is my work on behalf of the village. And they need it, truly.
Yep, heard that one before.
You've seen the shape this place is in. Have mercy on Stalwart, if not on me. Let me do the work Arda would have done. That's my debt to Stalwart, and the only fitting way to honor my sister.
But, why are we doing this? Why don't they have perception? Oh, annoying. Booby, annoying. We should eat more food in the game. I swear to God. Every time I'm going... But I didn't know we were going to go into a conversation here, though. Oh, okay. Here. He snatches it out of the air and looks at it in wonder and sorrow. Finally, he tucks it into his pocket.
Thank you. Stalwart may not know what you've done for them tonight. But they'll hear of your honor.
I like how I get minor positive, but Stalwart doesn't know anything. Task completed. Oh, it was a task. I thought it was a main quest. Oh well. It is what it is. Ooh, now we can take all the good stuff so we can sell. Trying to wake up. You woke up now? Guys, I went for a run today. It was the worst thing I've done in a really long time. Yeah, I literally ran 20 meters and I thought my legs couldn't carry me. I was like, oh my God, my legs doesn't know how to move. But then when I ran, then I had to walk and stretch and then I had to run a little. And I couldn't carry myself. I was like, oh my God, Linda, why? You have to run more. This is awful. I tried running. I did it though. I did it. And that was good. I didn't even have my morning coffee until way after. Yeah, it was, I didn't do it well, but I did run for like 20 minutes. Not constantly. Mind you, I ran, walked, ran, walked, ran, walked. I ran very short, but I did it. Hey, Tinky. Age? I think it's more that I'm just sitting a lot and I don't like to run. It's just the most boring thing. But the thing is, my grandpa, he's been running every single morning in his entire life. And he's like 85 now. And he's still... And he doesn't run anymore because he's older now, obviously. But he was running every single morning for at least an hour. He was so ripped his whole life, basically. And now he doesn't even need medicine for anything. And he's out dancing and so on. He had a little problem with the hernia, but they operated that. And now he's basically okay. He does complain a little about back problems, but that is it. Can you imagine being 85 and not take a single medicine for anything? I'm kind of jealous, and I feel like I want to be like that too. I also want to be old and not having fucking medicine. GG for doing it. Thank you, Jane. Yeah, I feel like it was... I was dying and I looked like a weirdo, but I did it. Today I ran to get a coffee. That counts. That counts. Very healthy. Yeah, it's not like he ate different. He ate normal. I don't think he ate McDonald's and such. But I mean, he's still alive. He doesn't eat like fast food and such, but he doesn't care so much, I guess. But the running is probably the good part. Gonna do some push-ups right now. I think it's worth it. That's the scary part about growing old is that I have to rely on medicine or anything. I would rather not. And I don't want to just sit around because I can't do anything when I'm old, you know? Still want to live my life. But running it's so boring. It's so boring. What do you do for exercise, guys? Or don't you exercise? Are you like me? I wish I could do dancing. Dance classes would be fun. That I could do without thinking about exercising. Galvino lives in the shadow. We already did this. However, Galvino suggested that Stalwart may contain soul descendants of those dwarves, giving my abilities they won't be hard to find. I could learn the cantic by awakening one of those souls. That may also doom someone to a fate like mine or Merwald's. Ja men du! Hörde du? Bajsing, bajsing. Kom. Kom. Kom då. Nej, du. Inte den attityden. Kom. Hopp eller hopp. Vill du komma ner då? Vill du komma ner? Pussas med mamma? Ja, jag kom då. Hallå, skriker mamma. Hallå. Ska du vara med mamma? I tried to get in a regimen of push-ups, weights, push-ups, sit-ups, squats, and every couple of days. That's good. I also do a couple of squats every day, here and there, just in case. I train... Hey, Matsuren! I train Kung Fu. Tai Chi is also good for old people, and I hate running too. I wanted... Kung Fu sounds fun. Tai Chi, I always wanted to try something like that. What is that other... Qigong. Qigong would also be interesting. Well, you did Tai Chi as well, Tai Chi. My thighs thanked me a lot. I wish I could do some of that thing as well. Yeah, I heard... I tried yoga as well, but I just... If it's far away... It has to be close. I cannot do anything if I have to walk or go very far away for it, but yeah. I don't have a car, so I walk everywhere. That's nice. That is good though. Walking is great. A lazy bone, me too. I like exhausting from work but not working out. I know exactly what you mean. But walking is good though. I also have to get around by walking, yeah. And you also go for coffee. That is good walking. Where I live, a car doesn't make sense anymore. Public bus comes every 15 minutes and you can't get a parking space in the city anyway. Nej, so I mean, walking is nice also. Hej Bobin. Vad gör du? Vad gör du för något? Then you need to come to Poland or find someone in your region. Yeah, I would have to. It's just that if it's too far away, I can't do it. It has to literally be next to me. Vad gör du? Oj. Vad gör du, baby? He's checking around. This is the most curious he's been of the outside world in a while. Vad gör du, Bubbelini? Hej. Ska du gå in? Var det tråkigt? Ja. Oj. Så. Inside. Tada. Vad duktig du var. Du är så duktig. Burby. You can always try some online schools. Oh. That is true. I mean, we have internet now. That is true. Yeah, I don't have to go anywhere. I have tons of books as well. That is true. I could check that. Good idea. The Devil of Karok asked to travel with me after I mentioned that I'm a watch. Okay, I'm not sure what she's after, but I'll sure keep a close watch on her. I didn't get her with me though. The Grey Sleeper. Finding a whirling agent of copper Adra and stone. Oh shit, I got a new sword. Oh yeah, we got the new... Oh, that is true. Okay, have I been to this? Can I continue this here? If anyone knows, we could just go there and fix that and do that. I came across the remains of a young Durwooden who journeyed to the White Marsh looking for his soul twin. Whoever killed him didn't leave much behind. I saw tracks leading north. I might find some trace of Igader or his murder in that direction. That is true. Where was that? East of Stalwart and then north. Okay. Aleph. Where was Aleph? The innkeeper thinks there's something suspicious. Oh, Aleph was in the inn. Okay, I killed the slave hunter. That is true. We can tell him that. This place is so cozy. So much snow. Is this the inn? Ah, here's Dean. Such a huge place, but so small on the outside. Where was he? He was here, right? Oh no, I forgot about.
Any progress with Devala?
She said you agreed to your indenture and that you killed a boy in your escape.
And I thought you were going to get rid of Devala, not sell me out to her. What she said is true. I had a gambling problem when I was younger. I've paid 7 years of my life for it. I won't pay any more. As for the boy, I didn't want to hurt him. But he saw me as I was sneaking out of the stockade. I wish it had gone differently. But I'd do it again. Anything to keep from getting sent back to that place.
I've already killed her.
Oh, thank the gods. Every last one of them. I never thought I'd see this day, and thank you most of all. Here, Take this, and tell Hafric that he can keep the rest of the week's fee. I'm off.
Yay! Hopefully we made a friend. Overstaying his welcome. Quest completed. Ja. Nice. I'm gonna see if there's anything else. We did that one. The master below. Okay, that's the path. Ooh, I wonder if we can do this now. I'm much stronger, so I feel like we can do this now. But I don't know. And I need an army. I only have dozens. Abbey of the Fallen Moon? Oh, that's not... Oh, okay, here is where we have to... This is where we are now. Oh, I'm an idiot. Stalwart may contain soul descendants of those dwarves. Should I just find dwarves? Gref's Rest. The innkeeper there can provide me with a hot meal and a place to rest. Where is Gref's Rest? I forgot already. Should I talk?
Got rid of that little fella, eh? Take this with my thanks. Didn't need his trouble around here. Anyway, what brings you back?
Oh, okay, so I guess we're going to just read souls of dwarves now. You see a room, dark and damp, a cellar. It looks like part of the inn rather than an old fortress. Through Haferic's eyes, you admire rows of gleaming bottles, recently dusted and polished. As you step back from the shelves, you look on with satisfaction at a pressure plate concealed in the stove floor.
You alright? I won't serve you if you're already drunk, you know.
I'm super drunk. I'm high on your soul. La, la, la. How can you not cringe at this, Jane? When she's singing, don't you cringe?
Hello, ma'am. Anything?
That was not a dwarf. Are you a dwarf? Okay. A handful of memories dart across your mind like startled fish, leaving indistinct images and sounds in their wake. For a moment you are overwhelmed, until a particular recollection tugs at your senses with stubborn form. Imagine listening to stream. Yeah, what am I thinking? Why am I even here? I am just a background, animated background. You or Andred or both kneel on a stone floor, held between two men. The man pacing in front of you wears the armor of a crucible knight, and you feel Andred's half-hearted contempt for him as if it were your own. You feel Andred's triumph too when the knight comes just close enough for you to spit blood onto his boots. The memory slips away from you and you find yourself back in your own shoes. Read Birthwen's Soul. The whiff of salt and brine is in your nostrils before the room has even faded. The ground heaves beneath your feet, and a spray of ocean water roars over the railing as the ship heels under the wind. The ship shudders violently, and you are thrown against the railing. In that moment, you find your gaze pulled to the pitching surface of this dark sea, and see there an eye, broad as a shield, gazing back at you in turn. No, it doesn't. I only cringe if I can see them. Really? Okay, I don't want to play that. Is that Birthwen? So I actually see both souls from him.
Thanks again. I'll be gone just as soon as the weather clears.
I don't think villagers matters. And there was nothing here. Maybe there was someone in the basement. Yeah, the gamblers are in the basement. I'm gonna check.
Something I can do for you?
You feel for Ovina's... Oh, we did it. You feel for Ovina's essence and almost instantly find yourself wrapped in darkness. It takes you a moment to realize that you've plunged into a very old memory. But as your eyes adjust to the torchlight, you find yourself standing in a gloomy tunnel that you instinctively recognize as part of Durgan's battery. Found her. A handful of figures in patchy cloaks and hoods, dwarves like you, hunch over a minecart. They're loading it with cloth-wrapped bundles from which you see the occasional flash of metal, the edge of a blade or the burnished glow of plate. The other dwarves scurry with a curious mixture of haste and caution. They stack the bundles in a din of muted clanks and thumps, following the echoes of their ruckus down the tunnel with nervous eyes. Pay attention!
Pay attention!
Oh,
Sooner
close
we get
enough.
This done, sooner we can go.
We can do that. Who did it better? Your voice is a dry whisper, and your nerves tingle with energy. You feel the same apprehension that the others do. But unlike them, you relish it. Still, you look over your shoulder just in case.
We're hurrying, Captain Gregor. Honest.
When you turn back, the others have redoubled their efforts, and you feel a pleasurable twist in your gut as they fill the cart. Being captain of the guard doesn't pay much, but it does allow you to visit the armory without raising eyebrows. And with Coinmaster Sultan. Sultan! That reminds me of Dude, Where's My Car? Wasn't that his name, Sultan? And they were like, oi fuck, sorry, I'm so sorry. Like, Sultan. Nay. Or something. I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched that movie. Who's going to notice a few more missing pieces? Besides, you've got a buyer lined up. As long as you can move these goods out of battery before someone squeals. As you surface from the memory, you realize that an awakening will be permanent for Owina. There may be others in town you could awaken. Instead, you look up to find Owina staring at you.
Excuse me, ma'am? You all right?
Awaken Gregor and remember your theft from the armory.
Who? I don't...
Her face goes slack and she looks for a second as if she's fallen asleep. But her eyelids flutter, and after several seconds they open to slits.
Thief? I'm the captain of the guard. Best be careful where you sling an accusation like that.
No idea what you're talking about? You haven't watched the Dude, Where's My Car? Ever? Wait, you have never even heard about the movie? Or you just haven't watched it? Like you don't remember that you watched it? Or you'd never even heard of it? Relax, Gregor. I was hoping we could work together.
We're of one mind then. However, I like to see offers on the table before I deal. What would you give me?
I awakened you. Seems you owe me now. Look around. You're in no position to make demands.
I see. You have me at a loss. And yet, this is not a loss entirely.
I need to reach Durgan's battery. The cantic, please.
Hammers of Durgan, ring loud. May the anvil's deep music resound. Walls of the battery, safeguard our works from marauder and wilder alike. Abidon's faithful travail by the forge, and the fires that brighten the ore. If anyone asks, you didn't hear it from me. Got that? Now. Beg your pardon for going on so. I got carried away, and what was that I said? About hammers and fires and...
You're awakened. You share the soul of a guard captain from Durgan's battery.
You must be joking. How could that happen?
Oh, that movie, yeah. It's very old now, though. I need information about the battery.
I can't be awakened. That means... Ponderous tides, I'm stuck with him. It's not all bad, Owina. Way I see it, you and me can make some deals. To our mutual benefit. Deals? What do you want from me?
Oh, imagine having someone else in your... like, another person. I mean, not like split personality, but actual other person who was alive once. I had to Google it, and no wonder I don't remember it. It's 24 years old. So you watched it 24 years ago. It's 24 years old. It came out when I was 13. Wow. Really? Damn. How old is Ashton Kutcher? You're back. Welcome back, Isatius.
For you, not from you. I'm thinking it's time we got a raise. I don't know about that. Halfrick's a bit of a miser, he is. Don't you worry about Halfrick. I've got something else in mind.
Oh no, what did we do now? We created a monster. Hello, Holm. What's up? How's it going? Oh, we're so sneaky. Why are we so sneaky all of a sudden? How are we sneaking this well? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the cover remembered me of it. Yeah. The whole movie's literally they didn't know where they parked their car. And they're looking for their car their whole movie. And we're not talking about Pillars of Eternity, Exatius. We were talking about Dude, Where's My Car? And Balthazar didn't remember it. Yeah. And I was very surprised if Balthazar hadn't watched it at all. This came out of the thermal... Wait, I want to save first. I haven't saved. Oh my god, I'm forgetting to save now. What is happening to me? I'm going insane. Don't want to alarm you, but you have a potato on your head. I like my potato. If I get hungry, it's really good to have. Although I wrapped the potato in my hair, so I guess it's not that good anymore. All the good movies are over 20 years old now. I wish I could have the bag that I got. Like literally, when I lived at home, when I had a small TV with a built-in VHS player. Is that what you call it? I don't know, but it had a built-in VHS player, and I didn't have any channels because literally we had to literally get a cable from another room at the other end of the house, which was not really convenient. So, and also I only had channels which were the same as that TV in the common room, which my siblings were using. So if I wanted to watch TV, I would have to watch what they were watching, which was not really fun because they were like 5 and 6 years younger than me. So I had a lot, and my mom and dad had like this big, huge black trash bag, you know, those 100 liters of 100-liter bags, and it was just filled with VHS tapes that they recorded from TV movies, basically. And it was all 80s movies, and they were the best. 80s movies they were so great. They were so cool. The 80s and the 90s basically as well. 90s can be put in the category as well. There's something about it that they are not fake. They don't have the CGI. It just feels so much more... I don't know, it feels more real. What does mine say? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet. What does mine say? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet. And then they get mad. I remember that as well, yeah. It's been a while.
Hey there. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh. The snowy paths peel away and the brisk air gives the way to acrid stench of smoke. A dark cloud billows up from the remnants of a burning house at the far edge of a rocky field. You're low to the ground, held in place, and above you the wind tugs embers back and forth like firebugs. The vision in your...
Not so brave now, are you?
The vision in your left eye is clouded, such that the figure standing over you is a collection of rough smears of black, cast in silhouette by the fire. A dark shape swings towards your face, and the subsequent burst of agony jars you out of the memory and back into your own skin.
What? Did I spill something on myself?
Hey, Arabani.
Hey there. Let me know if you need anything.
The world itself was great in the 80s and the 90s. Yeah, it was a difference. Yeah, it was a huge difference in everything, I guess. Maybe because of internet, social media and stuff. Maybe. We didn't have to keep track of what was going on in the rest of the in the rest of the world so much. I have to watch the movie sometime soon again. I can't remember anything of it. Well, that's now you can watch it like you have never watched it before. That's really good. I thought you were cured. You mean you always look like that?
Yes, fine. Haha. I'm doing much better, actually, and everything seems to be working like it ought to, so... Take care.
I'm so
Hey
funny.
there. Sure, ask away. Not sure what I can tell you, though. I haven't been here half as long as most. Truth is, I couldn't care less about the town, or the mines. But I like the people. Hardy bunch, living up here in the cold. Shame most of them have packed up. Feels like everything's conspiring to chase us out of here sometimes. Just means the ones of us that are left are the most stubborn-headed, right? Or foolish.
I feel like Eder, you know, the voice actor of Eder and Aloth in this game, I feel like he could be the voice actor for the main character in Red Dead Redemption 2. Doesn't he have that kind of voice? Who's voice acting in Red Dead Redemption 2? Who are you?
Me? Well, I used to build houses. These days I do this and that. Get work at the fishery sometimes, mending nets. Right now I'm helping with the stockades. The ogres keep us busy. I'm from Ina's Rest originally. Not so far from your Cadnua, actually. A little ways east. Nice lake nearby. A little like the one here. The weather's a little different up here though, right? Never pictured myself living up in the mountains.
Vad gör du,
But
honey?
here I am.
Goosey.
Right.
Okay, now we can talk to him. That's what I was going to do. Roger Clark was Arthur Morgan. Where has he been? I'm really bad at names. Has he done anything else? Never really cared much about who voiced the character, so I can't tell. No, I'm not really caring about who. I just care about what else they did that I like. What other voices they did. And be like, oh, he did that voice in that game as well. This came out of the thermal pearl. He looks past you and sees the creature waddling through the snow. I never seen one so small, but the little fella looks downright tame. How about I buy it from you? The performance that passed through would take an interest in something like this. Hell no! No, I'm keeping it. What? Eder's like, no! Just watch your fingers when he gets big. Yeah, I don't wanna... What are you talking about? Performers? Fuck you. I'm still looking for someone to take care of those dangerous folk roaming the area, if you're up to it. The Gleaming Society is no more. Plenty of folk will be happy to hear that. The last thing we need out here is another big war. Take this. I've heard some new reports of dangerous folk about. Perhaps you'd be interested in going after them too. Oh, we have bounties now. Okay. We got some bounties. I didn't know. Ow, 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 my knees. The Gleaming Society. We did it. He's not going to perform for anyone. Eder likes him, so we're gonna keep him. Abaddon's faithful travail by the forge and the fires that brighten the ore. Oh, we got the Cantic. Okay. Kill Firedorn and take his head. We will, definitely. So we're going up to... Wait, I can rest, right? I don't have much... I don't have anything. Let's just rest first. And we'll get some buffs and then we'll off to... Enter Durgan's battery. You know what I think about? I think literally... I'm literally thinking about a battery. Like, we're entering... Oj shit, pommes. Alltså allvarligt. Sluta nu, Linda. Sorry about your ears. I'm literally thinking we're entering a battery. How does that work? Did I fuck your ears? I'm so sorry.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Top quality bear...
This one. Perfect. Arthur being voiced by Roger Clark. He seemed to have voiced Jack Griffin in Shell Shock 2. I don't know what Shell Shock is. Never played that. Oh yeah, so he's not famous to me. What are you doing? I don't know. I hit my here. This. I hit it with my hand and I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Did I have to do something in our keep though? I don't remember if I had to do something now in our keep. I'm gonna have to check. I know there was something about that I had to go back and oh wait, 4? Damn. Okay, that's cool. A sign. Okay, what is it about? Priest attempted to sing the dirt, his tongue swelled in his throat. Whoever is to blame the priest of the Magran and soldiers who got him a citadel want and brought justice. Mercenary Captain Esmer. Oh, we still have him prisoner. That is true. Poor guy. He's just sitting there. I've also upgraded my castle to full. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, let's go here now. He's a voice in the coming Rosewater game as well. Oh, I haven't checked new games. Since we started playing old games, I haven't checked a single what's coming. It's like I don't need to know. Because I have so many old games to play. Okay. Oh. I had to know what it says. Oh, okay. Hammers, walls, Abaddon. Hammers. What? Okay. Hammers, loud, of course. As you do, a single ringing tone whistles through the air. Your hand buzzes and vibrates like struck metal. When you look back at the reliefs, the panels on either side of the wall and anvil have come alive. Ogres and warriors of all races gather for battle. Their shapes and silhouettes formed by flaring, world heat patterns. The tiny figures move and dance, animated by the flicker and blaze of an unseen fire. Walls of the battery safeguard our works from marauder and wilder alike. Strike the warriors? Okay, fuck that. Warm air gusts from the open mouth, tingling your cold, numbed face. Okay, examine the mouth. The heat billowing from the mouth prevents you from getting too close, but the rim of the cavity and the tiny teeth surrounding it are blackened with soot. You accidentally inhale some of the vapor. It's odorless, but it leaves you lightheaded. No. Press the dragon's tongue to light a fire in the mouth. Haven't checked as well. He is listed on his wiki. Aha, okay. It's a side scroller. Okay, that's why. Ah, that's not my kind of game anyway, I guess. More closely. Okay, I already did that. Stick your weapon in the mouth. Stick your finger into the cavity. I don't think so. Fire godlike. Use your torch. Fire catches the warm vapor with a billowing whoosh. The dragon's eyes are alight and flames lick at the edges of its mouth. A few seconds later, the panel is sliding away from you as the two enormous doors swing open into a grand hall. Yes, I'm the master. Maybe I should be an archaeologist. Like I'm playing a video game and I'm like, yeah, I opened a door. And then I'm gonna be digging out old bones from that. I always think it sounds interesting, but I think it's very boring in real life. I don't know though. What do you guys think? Archaeologist seems like it seems super exciting, but it's probably not. But honestly, I wouldn't mind brushing sand or dirt off old stuff a whole day. I think that would be completely fine. Very zen. Like meditation, basically.
We used to sleep in places like this to conquer the fear of death.
This is so pretty.
I do not miss it.
This statue of Abaddon is modeled and tarnished, but each bolt and rivet appears crafted with meticulous detail. Oi.
We earned this. Durgan's steel has lined our halls in gold.
Your vanity dishonors Abaddon and cheapens us all.
These weapons are ours. Or have you two forgotten how to hold a sword?
The Malkachoa is strong today.
Opening the gate reminded me of D3 going after the Skeleton King in the beginning. Ah, yeah. Okay. That took me a moment. I was like, what? I remember now. Durgan Cogwheel. We probably need this. I want to play D3 again. Wait, what do I need cogwheels for? Is that like a new currency now? All I'm hearing are Skyrim voice actors. The best voice actors. The best of the best of the best. When placing the crown. Oh, that's true, yeah. I remember now. Wait. I'm not following that.
Hope
That's
that
a bit
helps.
too The Shining for me. Bobby, vad gör du för något?
Damn you both! My generation built this keep to honor Abaddon, not to further your greed and ambition.
We're Pergrunin. Our forefathers explored and conquered, but you've stuck us in this frigid hall.
Paved with gold and marble. I won't allow us to abandon our legacy for your delusions.
No, you'll peddle it away to line your pockets. How much have you made selling our steel, Zoltan?
Again with your lies. You think I don't hear you turning the others against me? These walls echo, and...
Enough! I'll send the Forge Guardians on both of you if that's what it takes.
Do it. It's the same for any science or scholar work. You need to be passionate towards it and be patient. There's a lot of hard and repetitive work involved. I can imagine that. The only problem is that I have to read, like, I have to probably do a lot of, you know, sitting through school. I'd rather, if there's so many things I could do if I didn't have to go to freaking school for it. If I could be an apprentice, like back in the old days, where you learn something by doing it, you know what I mean? Like just hang out with the rest of the people and do what they do, and you learn by doing that. Instead of going to school to just read shit for 3 or 4 or 5 years. Like practical teaches you way more than school does, in my opinion, in my own experience. I imagine the vast majority of IRL archaeologists not like Indiana Jones. I wouldn't want to be as Indiana Jones, but it would be nice to find stuff. I think the excitement of finding something that no one ever has found before is probably what appeals to me. Same as any vocation, really. Pretty sure both these people talking are in Skyrim, but might be wrong. Probably. If you go to Pillars of Eternity on the IMDb, you probably recognize all of them. I think it feels like they only had famous voice actors in this game, almost. Oh, wrong button. Fine Arquebus. I feel like we should get better weapons than Fine Arquebus. Here is the current accounting for this month's production. 20 long swords, okay. Full suits of armor for Forge Guardians. If the commandants remark on production rates, kindly remind them that we received 3 different work orders from them. A note in another hand is written at the bottom. What does Exandru need with so many Forge Guardians? Keep an eye on him. Yeah, Exandru. What are you doing? What are you up to? Ooh, hello. No. Why are you having defenders in here?
There you go.
Defense against prone attacks, 15 defense against push attacks. Wow. That is pretty good. Vad är det, snuttan? Vad gör du för något där borta? Ja, men varför är du där borta alldeles själv? Hallå? Här är mamma. Vad gör du för något? Vad gör du för något? Ja. I think we can give this to Mr. Eder. Eder, what shoes do you have? Fenwalkers. Defense against stuck, paralyzed, hobbled. Okay, that is pretty good as well. Paralyzed. Maybe I can have these boots, because I'm pretty vulnerable. 100 per encounter? What does it do? Generated by memories from soul farm collected in device and... Aha, okay. I forgot what we have here. I have to just... Yeah, I absolutely... Oh, so stupid. There we go. We got a lot of scrolls now, though. Maybe I should use scrolls more. I don't know. Hello, Evil. Happy Sunday. What are you up to? Okay, I saved. Now we can... Maybe? Oh, I was gonna loot that. I don't know how strong these are, though. Defender sounds strong. I think it's gonna be fine, though. Deflection, other defenses. Deflection, maybe. Go hit his butt. And then they got paralyzed anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think fire works really well. There we go. Perfect. Many households in Durgan's Battery had a statuette of Abaddon that was cast in white forge. The original was made by renowned Aptapo sculptor. Vessel bone. We're getting some good stuff here. Ingredients. But what about the statue? I feel like the statue should have gone there as well. No, it wasn't. Okay. The statue is other. Okay, weird. This is also other. Maybe I'll use it in something. Been lurking. Gotta go to bed. See you, Exatius. Thank you for stopping by and have a wonderful sleep. I forgot to loot here. Another ring. Coin Master Sultan. Still reminds me of Dude, Where's My Car? Diamond. We need diamond. We need this. I write to you in anger and bafflement. Have I not been a faithful customer to you? Have I not been fair in my dealings? Yet after all our business together, your people turned me away like some filthy beggar. I arrived at the battery a fortnight ago, frosting my beard and not a morsel in my belly. Morsel. Is that mushroom? Barely had I unhitched the horses when your Commandant Exandru came to meet me. The priest told me that I would be made welcome, but my profane business would not. In short, I would have to leave at first light, my wagons empty. Certain that this was but a negotiating tactic, I told Exandru that I would of course see him compensated along with you. He left in a huff, and when I presented myself at the door, it was Commandant Marun, your arms warden, who met me. She told me to leave at once, that she wouldn't have my going-grubbing hands tarnishing Durgan steel. Now, I appreciate forceful bargaining as much as any man of coin, but I was cold, hungry, and put off by her vehemence. So, I showed her the letter you had sent inviting me to examine your latest stock of Durgan steel. Commandant Marun drove a rapier through the letter and sliced it in two. Then she warned me that her blade, a fine weapon indeed, would be the last I ever laid eyes on if I did not hie back down the mountain at once. I don't know, maybe that's a spelling mistake. Never have I endured such humiliation and expense only to return home empty-handed. I do not understand what has passed between you and your associates, but I urge you to take charge. I fear the other commandants will be your undoing. Indeed, that is all of Durgan's battery, if you do not deal with them swiftly and decisively. Maestre Annetto of Cesaro. Hey, baby. Anybody? Interesting. So much to loot here. Yes, the mushrooms. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. Okay, we already had that, but... Exceptional club. Good stuff. I just need... now we basically need ingredients so we can enchant all our stuff. Because enchanting is really nice. Thank you. Is this also gonna be trap? Perfect. Oh no! What? I can't disarm the fucking trap. Oh no, walk away. That was so unfortunate. Why did they have the trap there? Okay. We're okay. But that was so unnecessary. The trap where the enemies are. Perfect. Well, we triggered it. No, you're not the trap master, Edith. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Trap disarmed. We could go here. Yes.
There you go.
We have 62 lockpicks. That is a lot of lockpicks.
He'll regret this.
Who?
There you go.
Ooh, Durgan Iron Ingot? That could be good. Okay. We could rest just to use it. But I don't want to get rid of my... Oh, we needed that. As it twice before, your vision blurs and fades to black. When it returns, you find yourself on your knees, a shattered sword in your hand and a broken battered helm in front of you. Your helm. You can feel blood pouring down on one side of your face, and you know for certain that you will never see out of your left eye again. Ew, imagine. That always scared me. Like, people would lose their eye and it would bleed, and then they would be like, yeah. Well. Arrayed around you in a circle are other warriors, some from your tribe, the rest from from an enemy tribe. They watch the combat in silence. Hey, you're going to die, old man. Your opponent is brash but young and strong. You still think single combat was a good idea? You do. Last winter's famine took a heavy toll on your tribe, and your warriors were in no shape to fend off an all-out attack from its enemies. Single combat was your tribe's only hope, but not if you lose. Once again, the world stops, the memories trail awaiting your guidance. Pretend to pass out or take him down with you. This feels like it would be a great game if we had some sort of, I don't know, add-on. Or what do you call it on the stream? Some sort of interactable thing where you could also maybe help or vote. That would be really nice. Pretend to pass out or take him down with you. You force yourself to your feet and toss away your broken blade, summoning the last reserves of your energy. You charge your opponent. He's ready for you. His blade bites deep into your side, a mortal blow. He laughs, but the last laugh is yours. You're older and you're slower, but you're still strong. You seize the young warrior's head and with a roar of triumph snap his neck and drop his corpse into the mud. You remain standing, sheer willpower keeping you up until you're certain that you are the undisputed winner of the combat. It's not until the last of the enemy warriors have left your village that you allow yourself to collapse. The last thing you ever remember is the hands of your people reaching out to catch you. Yes, yes, it's all coming back. My sister, my reign, the end. Oh. But I've only just seen it. There's so little time to know what to make of it all. Farewell, Garrod. The wheel has no patience, it seems. I trust my helm to your care. You find Garrod's helm in your hands, whole and unbroken. Oh. You have lost an item, battered helm, severed horn, cracked horn. Farewell, my friend. So we got his whole helmet now? Oh, that was the one. Of might and retaliation. Pierce damage. Oh. I mean, this one is not that important to me, but I don't know if it's gonna give me anything. Okay, it does actually. It does, so it doesn't suppress me? Hell yeah. Wait. I have no suppressed, right? Perfect. We got a helm. The Night Mirror added. The quest expires in 1 day. Wait, another quest? Okay. Excuse me. A series of disturbing murders and suicides in the Western Edges has been linked to rumors about a recently unearthed Angleton forest artifact. Victims speak of a large tin mirror that whispers maddening messages to those who gaze into it on the nights of a full moon. Sanitarium attempted to interrogate survivors of the violence, but most are too disturbed to give coherent accounts of what has transpired, or where the mirror has been taken. I feel like she would be good at that. I'm gonna do the Grieving Mother. Okay, there we go. There we go. That sounds nice. Okay, what else is here? Ooh, trap. Oh, a belt. Grants knockdown 1 per encounter. Ooh. That is really nice. Okay, who's gonna have that though? Maybe you can have it. You don't have anything. And that goes to the normal storage. Nay! Why? Oh, why? Okay, well, go here then. I'm gonna trigger it on me. Ow. Okay, it's fine. It didn't hurt that much, honestly. Crush, damage, accuracy. Okay, interrupt. Badgradder's barricade. Ooh, ranged attacks, they were reflected back at attackers. On critical hit. Okay, you know what? We can give that to Eder. There, and that up here goes into the normal storage. What do you have, Eder? I think you have a pretty good one. You're using this one though. Bashing is pretty nice. And then Harbinger. Passive. Maybe you cannot have that and you can have this one instead. That sounds good. I think that will do fine. There we go. Starting to look really great. Here, have this. Nice. I'm gonna have to go pee though, guys. I'll be right back. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna have to go pee quickly. Sorry that took longer. Hey, FPS Korean. 10 out of 10 game. It's a really good game, yeah. Oh, sorry again. It is a really good game. Agree. Not gonna hit this one again. Well, I'm sorry that took longer. Now we are... Oh, I didn't loot that. Oh, because it was that. Okay. I have to remember that. Wait, I didn't go here? Oh, we would probably come around though. We can go around. Ja, snitt där. New music? Holy crap. Balthazar, new music. Aren't you happy? What is she doing? Oh my god, because we're fighting in the fucking doorway. I swear to god. 10 out of 10 game when you don't have to fight in a fucking doorway. Hello, woman. Oh my god, she hadn't even turned yet? What the fuck? Oh, I don't understand sometimes.
Worthless rock!
There we go. Oh my god. New music. Balthazar's happy. As long as we don't have to listen to the same music, right? Melee damage bonus. We get a lot of those gloves. It doesn't feel special anymore. Traitors. Cowards.
How long before the commandants come to blows? Did you see the look in Maroon's eye? Exandro had better watch his back.
What? How did you know? Yoink. Yoink on you, mister. You can shoot him. Let's just burn him. And you go kick his butt. There we go. Yonky, yonky, yoink. That went fast. Okay, just kill him. Oh yeah, because I forgot. We're over leveled now. We're over leveled for this DLC actually. I mean, I'm very perfectly leveled and I'm just really good at the game. Okay? That's how it is. I'm just that good. How is this? Exceptional saber. Okay. Nice. Aren't you gonna say something?
That cheat sold our steel and kept the coin himself.
Pretend.
No. She won't rest until our corpses decorate the halls.
How rude. We don't have to pretend if it's true. Just saying. No secrets. Okay. That was it. Then we have a stairs also.
We've got to survive by any means necessary.
We'll have blood in these halls before long.
Okay, that was it probably. I guess. Hello? No? You're gonna stay there? As you approach the doorway, a wave of essence ripples through the air. The ancient stones grind and groan around you, and a woman's voice echoes from the hall.
Stop right there. You must be some merchant come to speak with Zoltan.
There's a pause in which the woman's wrathful essence gather like a storm cloud on the other side of the door. The entire room creaks from the pressure of her presence. It isn't enough we have to deal with angry spirits in this place. Now we have to talk down to a paranoid door.
Our illustrious coin master may let you plunder our armory, but I've got other ideas for dealing with your lot.
No problems. I'm used to talking to Balthazar, so what's a paranoid door here and there?
Turn and go before I show you how an arms warden deals with trespassers.
Ha 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 ha. Gotcha. Appalling. You mean appealing? I've come to learn the secrets of the White Forge. A group called Ledenki is seeking something here. Do I really want to lie? I don't know. Who is Exandra? I didn't really register. The ghosts stir, looking around and shivering. Their eyes wide and glow as the light on you, as if they're noticing you for the first time. Just as quickly they gaze away and seem to forget you once more. But now they seem alert, wary.
And what exactly did he invite you for?
I come to pray to Abaddon with him.
Go on then. But know that I'll be watching you.
Hell yeah. I pay attention. The only thing I actually recognized was that I found that Abaddon statuette that I was wondering about. And that's what stuck with me. Such a bully. You started it. Let's pretend you're good. Excuse me, sir? Yeah? Excuse you? I see how it is. I'm not allowed to talk back, huh? Because it's no fun when people talk back to you. We have it on paper. Nothing fun here. Shouldn't I have gone upstairs first, maybe?
We can't hold him off!
Fall back!
I feel like I want to go upstairs first. I'm just gonna have a look. I don't know, maybe we'll find something there that I need. Now you're imagining things. Oh. Wouldn't be the first time. Maybe I'm a paranoid door. I am, technically. I'm not a door, but paranoid.
Get out!
Nay.
Out!
Stop that. This is not a horror game. You can't get to me. I feel like the longer I played... Oh. The longer I played this game, the slower it gets. Like the loading screens and when I'm saving. Somehow it just takes longer now. Oh, missile barrage. It looks like bleeding. Accuracy. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, fuck off. That scared me. I thought it was this little guy doing it. I thought it was this one. Thank you, Hall, for that scare. I actually thought it was the little, my little pet. That didn't make sense. Okay, nothing up here, so I went here for nothing. Okay, we got the gloves with accuracy. That is true. And then I thought that little creature has never done that before, so that was a surprise. Let's go back here. For me. Oh, fuck off. That scared me too. And that's not even scary. It just scares me. Turning this into a horror game? Yes, completely now. Thank you for the biddies though. I allow it just because biddies. It feels a bit better to be scared to death. Oh, you're real. I thought you were not real. But now we can have a little bit. But okay, that's not gonna help because shield wall. That's not gonna help because it's gonna be loud anyway. Marks an enemy of the as the focus of the paladin's righteous fury, granting accuracy damage bonuses. Okay, sure. Oh, he died in no time. That was so unnecessary then. Where are you going? Oh, okay, we have to go there. I like how she can stand there and shoot at them. Okay, that went better than I thought. So that's how they're gonna have it. Someone shooting at you from that. But okay, if we had gone here, they wouldn't have been able to shoot from there because they would have just... Maybe they would have just come running. I'm gonna guess that's what they would have done. Why is this... Fuck off! Stop it! You're not... Fudge. Is this also paranoid door?
They're coming! To the mines!
I can't lockpick it. Oh, that bothers me. I wanted to lockpick it. Oh, this is the mines? What was here then? The two units in the middle were really helpful there.
There you go.
If they're people or my people. Of might? If I could have mechanics, that would be nice. Yours. That's the problem. That's like the only problem. Not the only, but that and the sound. If the sound was perfect, it would have been so much greater. But that they block each other, they can't get to certain places because if the rest of their team is there, they can't get there. And it's really, really annoying. I wish that would not be a problem. If they didn't have hitboxes, that would be amazing. So if Obsidian happens to swing by and watch this gameplay, please fix.
Keep running! Out of my way!
Where are we going here? This place is gonna be huge though. Oh, we could have gone both ways. Okay, we can check. I can check over here. They're waiting for me though. But these are spirits.
They're coming over the barricade!
Guess the barricade didn't work.
Nah. Exceptional, Morningstar. I mean, barricade were already tiny little people. They can't really do much, can they? But we were friendly for 2 seconds. Why would you fight now? Okay, I don't know why I'm micromanaging, because we're gonna just kill one of them at a time anyway, but, you know. Why not?
The Varu beyond Seek.
Moe. Ixi.
What is he doing? He's healing? No way. Oh, how does he heal? He's wrapping bandages around him. Oof, so much stuff. I don't know what I do with the cogwheels. Is that like currency? It feels like it's gonna be some sort of currency. Also, this whole place reminds me of... it really reminds me of Skyrim. Of the Dwemer places. Where you picked up all the Dwemer thingy metal so you can do the best gear in the whole game and then you never did. Because your forging was never that high. Not talking out of my own experience. You all did it, admit it. Please, don't tell me I was alone, looting everything and never using it.
Hold him off! Move!
Abidan's gears, they're coming!
Exceptional maze, yes. Sigil of the helm. Carvings on one side of the stone disc depict a helm. On its back, a single protrusion pokes out from its expertly polished surface. There is a quest item. Hell yeah. Nah, just you. Did you ever craft the Dwemer? Since you have like 15 million hours in that game, I feel like you at least would have done everything in the game. Or did you never craft anything? I tried do forging, but you need so much material. Okay, I cannot loot it. Heavy bronze? Nah.
Let us in!
That's probably what we need the sigil for.
They're coming!
There's probably more sigils then. Oh, or a key. A key could work. What is this? What a weird ending. Uh-huh. Well, we're not gonna go there yet. I wanted to see what the locked door was all about. Trap. Okay, I thought there was gonna be a trap.
Blasphemy!
Trap. Hey. A circular depression carved into the stone sits below the relief of a dwarven warrior. The armor-clad figure stands over a defeated enemy. Maybe once, when I was young. Inspect the stone carving. One hole punctures the bottom of the circular depression. Its edges seem worn, as if something had scraped against them. Above the depression, stepping on the corpse of a vanquished foe, a dwarf holds his own helmet high in sign of victory. You hold the symbol in place, matching its protrusions against the holes in the circular depression. They align perfectly. A gentle push is enough to slide the symbol into its receptacle. You hear a faint clicking of sound behind the stone wall. Oh, we need another one. I was like, but okay. Nothing happened. A dwarf appears to be ready to defend against a charge, holding a shield. Oh, we need a sigil of a shield. And a sword, maybe. I don't know. Oh, look at that. I don't think I can take that. I shouldn't take it before we have done everything. It feels like a trap. I feel like this is a trap. Another soulbound?
These are Abidan's treasures!
What? They didn't care? Okay. Yeah, okay. I knew it. I was literally about to disarm it. Just walk into it. Do it. Perfect. I'll try that again and not walk into the trap before I disarm it. Also, maybe if I had all the sigils, the traps wouldn't happen. I don't get it. I feel like the sigils should do something. I also feel like it's time for coffee soon, though. Blackened with greedy... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So these are only activated... Okay. Well, let me just choose me. And we'll try this again. Take it. There we go.
These are Abidan's treasures.
Okie doke. Oh. Wait, where was that trap? There was no trap. What are you talking about? Or did I actually touch it? Oh, maybe I shouldn't stand in it. Okay, okay, not taking that weapon until we used all the sigils. Noted. Fine. Maybe more coffee? What do you say, guys? I feel like I could do another coffee. Hello, Bubellini. My burb agrees. Hey, Woodsy. Happy Sunday. Agreed. Do it. Bring me a cup. Please and thank you. You have your second. Well, this will be my third. This will be my third, though. Two. Your second, two. So, what is this then? Depression within the surrounding frame. The molding around the depression is elaborately carved with a row of foreign symbols lining topmost edges. About 3 finger widths deep, with a few small stone fragments just jutting out from within the wall. Okay, that's it. Oh, okay. We need something for that, apparently. How's it going, Woodsy? Hey, Grandmaster Farmer. What are you up to? Happy Sunday to you also. Did I go everywhere here? Okay, yeah. This is the place. Workshop. We didn't go into the workshop. Because... I don't know. We can go there. Coffee and cinnamon buns. Oh, so good. That is so good. Cinnamon buns are the best. Oh, that's why. Wait, I didn't have the key. Okay. I don't have high enough. Wait a minute. And who sees me here? That is kind of creepy. Who sees me? Hello? Stop watching me. Wait. I think I do have... I do have mechanics if I put on these shoes again. No, this... Athletics! Oh, that's a difference. No mechanics though. Kaffe och bulle, ja. So good. Only stealth, but no mechanics do I. Sneak attack bonus. Deflection. Dexterity. Athletic. No. It would be really cool if we had the mechanics something. I don't think so though. Or of stealth. No, just stealth more. Unconquerable intellect. Nah. Nah. Aw, that sucks. Feel like an old man as I was up so early on a Sunday that I had my lunch at like 10:45. But isn't that nice though? You probably sleep like a baby tonight. Hey, Mr. Orange. Happy Sunday. How's it going? I didn't have anything for athletics. Nay, for mechanics. I think he doesn't have a scroll either. Sometimes he does have a scroll though. I could check the scrolls here, maybe. No. No. Here. Do I have... We have sneaking. Yeah, only stealth. I don't think I have mechanics. I used it. Oh, you know we should buy that every time now. When I get to a place, a merchant, I'm literally gonna buy all of those. I don't think there's anything that gives us mechanics. Honestly. Oh well. Going good, beautiful weather here this weekend, but that means I have to work outside. But at least in a nice weather though. You get some D vitamin. That's always good. Plus, when you have done the boring stuff, then you don't have to do it more. Unless it's like cutting grass and stuff, because that you probably have to do once or twice again this summer.
For the battery!
Man, when I lived at home, I had to cut the grass. And I had this hand, like the manual one, where you just push it over the same spot 15 times because it was so old and rusty. And it took forever. We didn't have like the biggest plot, like the biggest garden, but still, it was so boring. It's nothing you want to do when you're... It's nothing you want to do for fun when you're a like teen child person. There's probably more fun stuff to do, but yeah. Might burst into flames though, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Is it that warm already? We had it pretty warm now. I've been enjoying the... Well, it's been a little bit cold though, but when you sit in the sun, it's fine. We have nice weather here now as well. Yeah, we had that as well. Now it's gray. Not gray, but there's no sun at the moment. I got the only sun this morning when I attempted to run. When I did my run. It sounds like crap. It was crap. I guess we all have to help at home. More sneak attacks. Damn it, I need to cut my long grass. I haven't been outside in forever, maybe a vampire now. I do 20 minutes in the sun and I'm like, oh, I don't want to burn. I feel you. It's like a 2-hour job, but I also kind of like the feel of long grass. Wait, 2 hours? How big of a yard do you have? Holy crap.
Listen.
I don't think I cut the grass for 2 hours with the manual one when I was a kid. We're trapped here, but I take heart in knowing you're safe below. When this ends, take whatever you can carry and leave for Fort Bone Picker at once. Take our nephew if you can. It's not safe here. Keep this with you. With love. For me, my dad asked me to mow the lawn. Eventually I said, I don't get allowance. I have the smallest room of everyone in the house. Ask someone else or enjoy the grass. I did have allowance. Maybe I pay my neighbor's kid to do it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Didn't you have that? Your neighbor's kid came to help? Why not? But think about all the free exercise you get. Unless you have a one you sit on.
They're going to come for us here, and...
It takes additional effort, but you manage to gather the floating essence to you. You work your way into it, and suddenly you find yourself immersed into the soul's memory. The shock hits you with an almost physical force. Your heart hammers within your chest. Quite large. It's not that big of a garden, but it is electric. Oh, okay. Other Pagranen rush past you, retreating or attacking. It's gotten hard to tell. You're running along a dark tunnel, pushing your overtaxed body as fast as it will go. Your heart pounds harder with each step. Concussive thumps echo above you. Each one seems to resound in your heaving chest. You pass the mines and reach the main hall. It's packed full of shouting, shoving, panicking dwarves. Even if you could reach the door at the other end without getting trampled or beaten to death first, something in the fever of the crowd tells you it's already locked. The tunnel behind you rings with screams. You had another dial for the door to the forge below, but it's locked in the workshop, on the other side of the barricade. Oh! The workshop that I couldn't open. The sounds of battle grow closer. You race to the mines, ignoring the building pressure in your chest. Okay, he has the key on him. You scurry deeper into the mines, losing track of your path. The tunnels seem to close around you. You stumble and fall. You try to pull yourself up, but your arm is dull with pain. Even though you've stopped, you can't quite catch your breath. For the first time, you notice a squeezing agony in your chest. Darkness gathers around you. A key glints in the dirt next to the corpse femur. As you examine it, the nearby spirits grows restless, growling and fidgeting. Take the key. As you do, you hear screams of horror and fury. The dead of Durgan's battery converge on you, their unnatural teeth and claws bared. Oh, hello! So all of them are gonna attack me now. Joke's on you. Because Eder has a spirit weapon. These always hit hard though, it doesn't matter what level I am. The phantoms are the fucking worst. It's but the electric is nice though. I actually got now for our plot that we're gonna build a house on. I was like, we're gonna be self-sufficient. We're gonna not need any gas or anything, you know, for our plot. So we bought one of those hand mowers. Does not work on tall grass. We'll just tell you that. So if you have pretty tall grass, cut it normally first and then just maybe keep it maintained by using the hand mower. I really like it though. Now I appreciate it. Now I can actually cut grass. I don't mind it. The problem is that our plot is on like a slope. So down will be fine, but up will not be fun. We're out in the country with a rather large pie-shaped lot with 2 acres of grass. We have riding lawnmowers, but takes like 3 hours to cut. Oh shit. But it sounds, if you have a riding lawnmower, shouldn't that be fun? My mom, when they moved to... They didn't have much of a larger plot, but when I didn't live at home, sounds gonna sound so stupid now. When I moved from home, they got a riding lawnmower. I don't know. But then she loved cutting grass. She always likes riding around on that thing. Because suddenly it's like racing, I guess. Hey Anna kid! Happy Sunday! How are you doing? You tell them, fucking phantoms. I'm doing. I am. I'm a higher level than them. So joke's on them. How long is long? Well, first of all, since it wasn't a plot that anyone has lived on before. It was literally a farmer using it to grow grass for his cattle, like for his cows. So he's just been using it like a field of grass that grew like this very tall grass, like up to your waist basically, or longer. And then he cuts it and then he fertilizes it, and then he does that every year. So he's been using it as food for his cows. So the actual tall grass, not that I tried to cut it with that first. Not that I tried to cut that type of tall grass with the hand mower, but we did cut it first, but it was like maybe this high, and it didn't work with the hand mower. You have to have it like this short for it to basically work. Otherwise it just flattens the grass. Just pushes it down and flatten it, and then you can't cut it because it's just lying down. Pie shape, slice of pie. It's not too bad. Just put one on the tunes and ride around. Yeah, so nice. Actual tall grass, yes. We did that on our property when we did cattle for 3 years. Yeah, it's super convenient, isn't it? No one's using a hand mower on that. That's still pretty high, yeah. Yeah, he used his tractor. So he was using his tractor, which is basically much better than hand mower. The whole lot is 12 acres, so 10 was farm, but we just couldn't grow enough to feed them all. Oh, that's so many? So much cattle? Doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Just having my morning coffee with Linda. Trademark. I'm actually gonna have coffee as well. I said that. The shortest gesture you made is how about how tall mine is right now. Yeah, and you're like, shit, I have to cut my grass. If we're gonna maintain it when we move there, but right now we basically only have something on top of it, on top of the slope. We have a little shed basically, or, you know, one of those sheds that have windows that is like, I don't know, 15 square meters. Just so we have something to hang out with in during the summer if we want to be there and fix around and fix and do stuff at the plot. Constitution. Did I take it? Okay, so now there's just gonna be spirits everywhere. Okay. I thought we were doing so fine here.
Stop them!
Nay, don't stop me. We started with 8 cattle and sold 22 3 years later. Sounds so cozy though. To have cattle, but it's probably a lot of work, right? Okay, this we have to plan a little. Fucking siren over there. What is that? Let's get rid of that. Oh, wait. He's going there. You can take the wraith there. And you can go kick some butt over here. Oh, that was pretty good. I low-key like it that way. It feels nice when you walk on it. About as close to nature as I want to get. I feel like that is a good grass height. I'm just not... I think... Apparently the shorter grass you have, the less likely you are to have ticks. I think. Minecart tunnels. Well, we're not going there, are we? Are we going in a minecart? No. So we will probably have it. We would have a... I think we're gonna get a robot lawnmower anyway. Robot lawnmowers are really good. Low-key. It was fun, but a lot of work. We also made a hydroponic bay. We used with a used 48-foot trailer that we grew barley fodder in. The cows loved it. It basically sprouted for a week and was like a nice, high nutritious meal for them. I'm so happy you did that, Mr. Orange. I feel like we're two little people caring for animals. I'm so glad. That sounds great. Did you have to be like up early to feed them and take care of them, or were they kind of self-sufficient, they take care of themselves? I walk to my car from my house. Nature. You have a house though. That's always something. That's nice. Hey Ale, how's it going? Oh, now we can get in. Did I save in a while though? Ah, there we go. They were pretty self-sufficient, but they could hear us coming over every day with the fodder. They all lined up with the fence. So adorable. They're awesome. Oops. No, 3 ice trolls? Okay. Take that one. Winter wolf. Oh my god, this is a lot of trolls. I like how the monk always goes in first, which I don't really like. Don't go with him. Halt him. Halt! In the name of...
extended their coffee club membership.
Wow, how time flies. Keep being amazing.
Thank you so much. What? Wait. 17? I have the other view, so I can't see. Tier 3 for 17 months. How time flies, keeping amazing. You know, you, Bergie, you will be amazing. Thank you so much for 17 months. On tier 3. I can't even thank you enough, because that is not everything you've done here, but thank you so much, Bergie. I really appreciate you, and you are amazing. Okay? Thank you for the support. It means so much to me. I'm in the Bastion. You're eating your lunch? That's nice. I am in the Bastion. Yeah, we're exploring the battery. Having another view here, so I can't really see, but yeah. Does having a ton of plants in my house count as nature? I think so. That's really nice. It's actually, it does more to your mind than you think. So, yes. Agree that it counts. Oh, we don't want to heal the trolls, right? Just take that. Go there.
The Faru beyond seek.
So fire should be good against trolls, ice trolls, I feel like. Do we have any fire with this dude? Cleansing flame. I don't, nah. Burn damage, there we go. Oh, we can do this one, wait. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, you killed your cactus, or no? How is that possible? Kick him. Oi. Okay, this went better than I thought. I thought it was gonna be. Wow. Oh. But okay, we are higher level. Oi, he wants to talk to me now. I've got no inside plans right now, but I feel like I don't want to until the place is done. I don't have any plans either right now. Because we have we have a really small apartment right now. We have one bedroom and one living room with kitchen, which is almost, it's not that big. So I have nowhere to even put the plant. Not where they would survive very well. So I'm also waiting. What is this? This is an amazing helmet. Oh, wow. That's for you, Eder. Okay, we're so full on that. Damn, that is a good helmet. But why? Quest item, stone dial. Okay, Durgan in iron ingot. That's quest items? Okay, I guess we got here because we needed the stone dial. Because we needed that. Oh. Classic. Well, I guess we're finding some more. Oh, good. They can't get to us. Oh no, they can. They can teleport. I like how we're not going through though. We're stuck. Someone's blocking someone. Oh my god, because he's stuck. Oh no. No. Okay, now you can heal him. This is the worst part when they have this hitbox. So if someone stops in the middle of everything, no one else can go past him. So just because my first character gets stuck here now, they couldn't do anything. It's lovely. Now we have to go over here. But cactuses needs water too, Anakin. Oh. At first, the disc does not seem to fit until it's oriented a specific way. You hear a quiet click of casings. As it sinks into place, nothing appears to happen right away. However, on the disc itself, an arrow-shaped protrusion points north. The dial rotates easily enough, though you hear a peculiar rattling behind the wall. Okay. Is this some sort of code I need to know? I didn't read. Okay, what happens here? Where is it? There. This thick circle of dark stone is intricately engraved with various strange symbols. A small stone protrusion rises from the center to the outer edge, pointing outward. That doesn't help me. I don't have anything. Maybe we have to go to the mines first. Or maybe I should just try it until it works. I don't know. Oh no, we have to do something. Darn it. The door is still locked, but this feels like a step in the right direction. Yeah. Of course. Oh, it's south now. Oh. Oh, that worked. I have no idea what I was doing. It worked though. It's not stupid if it works. I have a friend who dressed her cacti up in cute little mini poodle skirts. Oh my god, that was a bit adorable. What a great idea. Depends on, I like the cactuses who has tiny little flowers. It's like they have an extra flower on their head. It's kind of adorable. I think I opened every door, right? No. Yo. Wait, which door? Why did I save again? Yeah, now we opened this, so I've been in there. There's nothing here. We have the mines that I have to go to. I don't want to go there. We already been here. We have to go there, though. I don't know, should we go down first, or do we go to the mines first? I haven't done this yet. I'm gonna go down here. Maybe it's nicer down here. It's just nicer down here, maybe. How about that coffee, though? What time is it? 2. Aw. Could go. Could go for another coffee. Oh, Aloth did something. We get gloves.
Do it! Just do it!
Concentration and will. That wasn't that loud though, so that was good. Otherwise, I would have been. Thank you for that, Hole. Asuro is back. Okay, well, I can't really go now. Can I? I meant for coffee. Yaha, I was like, but I'm doing it. I'm down here now. What more do you want from me? Okay. Would have jumped the ceiling. I think it's a bit lower for me, though. I didn't hear it that much. Luckily, otherwise, yeah, I used to have it as a redeem and it was just so loud and I would be scared every time. Okay, just a second then, guys. I'll be right back. Allvarligt. Just a sec then. Nej. Oh, now I triggered a little thing, but it's fine. You don't miss much.
Pallet Box just rated us with 22 viewers.
There we go. Got my coffee. Oh, we got a raid. Hell yeah. Hi, raiders. Pallet Box, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How were you? What were you playing? I was just getting coffee. Classic. Yeah. What a convenience thing. How's it going? Welcome everyone. I'm Linda. I play well, mostly now we're playing like old school games, basically, mostly or mainly isometric games because they're just so cozy. But that's what we're doing. Yeah, of course, getting coffee. Had to raid because it said you got coffee. If you have to read a run though, I completely understand, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone. Hope you like Pillars of Eternity and Fallout. We're playing original the first Fallout as well at the same time. Coffee? I like coffee. Hi 3D Effects. We should be friends. Yes, coffee is bringing people together. Cheers. Cheers with my can show my unicorn mug, which makes the coffee all better. Cheers. I played a concert, some originals uncovered, then I played some Apex Legends and finished up with the castle build in Valheim. Oh, what a nice how do you say, variety. That sounds nice. Fall ut. Almost. Oj, cutscene. Thank you for the follow.
I'll organize the troops to guard the stairs. We can hold them off for a while.
Vazo's repairing the Guardians. Ilune's preparing for the...
You can't be serious about this. Let's just wait those monsters out. Abidan wouldn't let us...
Thank you for the follow.
Abidun rewards earnest work, not begging and cowering. We must hurry.
Warming up my espresso machine now. Oh, so nice. Ooh, I almost poured it on my keyboard. That wouldn't have been good. I already did that once though. That was stupid, but luckily my keyboard survived. And disruptors are sent to the coffee mines. Exactly, where we get coffee from. In the mines. That's where coffee beans come from. Wait, this can't be... Why is this glowing? Okay, I guess not. Oh.
We'll hold them off as long as we can.
Okie dokie. Something pulled this construct apart like a child's toy. Oh, we can go here. I didn't think I could go there. Wait, I don't want to... I don't know where to go first now. Wait, okay, we're going up here. Do you have a coffee brand? Favorite coffee brand? What do you put in your coffee? Oof. I'm... The worst part is I'm gonna do a self-ad now, but I have my own coffee. Actually. So I'm gonna say this is my favorite coffee. Convenient. Yeah, tell us more about the coffee. No, I have basically now, because I recently had the opportunity to have my own coffee, which is awesome, and it's organic and everything, so that is really, really great. But usually I've been using I found this. I'm really very lazy person, but I found this what is it called, instant coffee that is completely organic as well, and I would say that's the only coffee. Yeah, funny you should mention that. I'm glad you asked. So it's basically... Oh, there it is. Look at that. Here comes my ad. Like, almost like it heard me. But yeah, I'm basically drinking 2 coffees only. And that's just like a grocery store brand coffee, but it's organic, which is really important to me because they spray a lot of shit on coffee beans. So that's why. But yeah, that's my coffees. It did hear you. It was me. Oh, I can't see. I have my chat. I can't see commands in my chat, so I didn't see Bergie. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have the Streamlabs chat because I'm streaming to YouTube as well, so now I can see both of you. Because Streamlabs has built in now that I can see both chats in the same window. So yeah, that's my coffee. Yeah, it's been too long now. You've fallen down to being it.
Abidan, guide us.
I'm wondering if I'm going the right way. I don't know. There we go. Precepts and Proverbs of Abaddon. Oh, this is like... Maybe we need that. Is it a quest item? I don't know, it didn't say.
Strengthen us with your flame, Lord Abidan.
Wait, we need this. Sphere is for a quest.
Temper
No?
us for the crucible.
See? Quest item. I knew it. Nothing here though. What is that? Hey, okay. By the way, I enjoyed my playthrough of Pillars of Eternity. I hope you're enjoying it as well. That is great. Yeah, I do love it. I do actually really like it. I'm not really usually playing these type of games. I'm not much for party-based games, but it's starting to grow on me. And if at first I thought it was too much, you know, there's so much information and so much stats to keep track of. But I think I'm getting the hang of it, and I'm open to play more of these kind of games now. And Pillars of Eternity is really a great game. Indeed. I do enjoy it. I'm glad I'm playing it. Oh, you are streaming on YouTube. So now I'm watching both, so my brain can break because of the delay. Two Lindas. Yeah, YouTube is a bit of delay. Do you play these type of games, or are you like really variety palette box? Do you play all kinds of games? Or do you focus on like a genre? Battery sirens. We're a bit over leveled here though, so I'm a bit overpowered, I must say. Burn them! Alltså allvarligt. So the only thing I don't like about this game is that my teammates or my party is always blocking each other. No one can get through if someone is standing, and they always like to stand in the doorway because it's like, okay, I'm only gonna go as far as I have to go to see the enemy, so I'm gonna block everyone else. This fucking siren though. I'm glad I'm a bit over leveled. Jeez. The siren is really tough.
There you go.
All kinds, but I play a healthy amount of RPGs and MMOs. Me too. Oh wait, this is all I play nowadays. I've been playing New World for a lot of hours. But now I'm kind of tired of that game. So I went back to play old school games that I haven't played yet. But this is not old school, but it's old enough. It's isometric. Hello, Geraldo. How's it going? Happy Sunday. 3 perfect sapphires mark locations in Rautai, Old Vailia, and the Living Lands. The bronze band that circles the globe is inscribed with 3 repeating lines. Remember all Pargrunen, from the oldest before you to the youngest to follow you. The rounded sapphires are just large enough for you to press them with your thumb. You test them and feel some kind of spring-loaded mechanism beneath them, but you can't determine anything further. 3 perfect sapphires mark the okay, we already did that. Or should I have to know which one is oldest and which one? Oh. We're all tired of New World, except for Baggins. Hi, Kalos. That is kind of... I think he's also maybe a bit tired, but it's hard to find. The problem with New World is that it's such a unique game, and the combat is really fun in that game. So the problem is finding something like it. I think that's the problem. Going from that kind of fun combat to another game that has nothing like it, it's really hard. It makes you depressed. It has so much potential. Yes, it does. It has a lot of potential, which is really, really sad. They could... I sound exactly like Vaggins. Yeah, I knew that. I kind of know that that's his opinion as well. How does the restaurant explain? What do you mean? I got 2 wars today. Not cancelled? You're actually gonna fight today, Geraldo? It's fun when you have people to play with, hint hint. But I did play with people. I did wars and everything. Wars was really fun. I just don't care for the video thingy. I don't care to be reviewed every single time. It was just very stressful. ASO has nice combat too. I tried ASO, but I feel like that game is kind of too... It feels like it's so much to get into. I tried it, but it didn't really stick with me. It looks great though, honestly. One might be... Oh no. Oh. From the oldest before you. Aha, okay. Oh, I did it. I'm so smart today, guys. It is, but after 300 volts, you kind of don't mind it anymore. I just don't think like every single time you had a war that you have to go through it. It's okay if you do it like monthly maybe, because it's becoming a job, you know what I mean? We were gonna do it for, I thought it was gonna be done for fun, but it's actually like, oh, we don't know if we're gonna keep you. Maybe you're fired this time because you did one mistake this time. Gonna start my Last of Us 2 playthrough, part 1 really with me. Enjoy. Hope you'll enjoy. It's a long game though. MMOs are a second job. It is. Oh, part 1 really hit you. Okay, that's the difference. I kind of understood it. I don't do it like that. Once a week I watch 2 or 3 VODs and sometimes even longer. Oh, okay, so at least not every time. At last the sapphire snaps into place. The globe glows with veins of brilliant blue light. Then it rotates a quarter turn. As the lights die out, you hear clanking gears and grinding stone from one of the side room. Ooh, see? Who needs facts when you can just trial and error? Maybe there were hints here. Okay, maybe it was hints there, but you know the mistake they made here was that they only had 3 things to choose from. If they had more, I would have not been able to just guess it. I feel like every MMO eventually devolves into a job. It's the only way to keep people in it. Yeah, it's a full-time thing. Also because of these things that are like there's always something weekly, at least in World of Warcraft as well. You had like daily, weekly, monthly, you know, all of these things that you had to keep up with. Especially if you do raids, hardcore raids in World of Warcraft, you have to get buffs every day. And then log out and not touch your character because those buffs only works while you're in the game. It's like a full-time job. Just having to. I know my boyfriend was doing World of Warcraft like really like professional, not professional, but really like serious. And they had to do so much stuff. It was insane. It was 4 hours, 3 times a week, 5 hours almost more. It's just, ugh. You need to let people enjoy it and find their own way. It takes time and extra pressure can be actually pretty bad. Yeah, it actually happened to me. I did the wars and then when I was doing no VOD reviews, I was doing okay, like it was fine. And then as soon as I had to do my VOD review, I literally got so much pressure on me that I forgot basically how to do anything. I felt like it just took everything. Like every time we started a war, I was just very nervous instead of like having fun. It was just nervous because every time I was like, oh shit, what if I click the wrong button? What if I can't get out? Okay, now I'm getting attacked. Okay, what if I'm doing it wrong now? So people will think, okay, you have to improve this and this and this and this and this and this and this. Every single click was like, every second of the war was just me worrying that I was doing it wrong. So... Oh, we did this! Be revived during combat 5 times to unlock the next level. Oh no! How the fuck? Oh wait, I do have revive. I mean, can you move? Hello, there. And you're not opening the chest? Did I not? Did I miss a chest? Daily quests are fun in the beginning, but eventually turn into daily boring chore. Or what World of Warcraft also had was, if you wanted to farm, you had to farm reputation, for example. That was also dailies. It's a whole thing. What did we get though? Is that a new thing? The review thing? For wars, yeah. It was. It is, I mean. And it's really serious. Not joking. I mean, I understand if you want to improve, but to do it every time and you have that pressure all of a sudden, I at least for me, it's like, don't take it so seriously. Yeah, but it's hard when people are seriously giving you this list of how shitty you are. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna... The sweaty chats, yeah, I gave up on wars because of it at first. Yes, I did that too. I did wars for like 2 weeks and I'm like, okay, I can't do this anymore. I literally can't sleep anymore. I couldn't sleep. I was dreaming of wars every single night. We're complaining about MMOs feeling like jobs and someone goes and does an in-game performance review. Yep. You cannot take it seriously when you have a literal review right there. Yeah. And even like my boyfriend who played World of Warcraft, like very serious. They were very serious. He was like in the world, one of the like world's better guilds, and they were super serious. and not even them had reviews or anything. He was like, okay, that's not the way to go, but okay. We never did that. Not even when they are super sweat lords, you know? When you have to fight for literally like 4 hours. I can't take something like this serious. A game, not a second life. Yeah. Yeah, okay, logs, that is true. Logs. But at least they don't review every single step you take. They do the logs. That is true. But at least they don't watch a video of you. And there we go. We found some stuff, right? Quarterstaff, battle axe. What did I get? I got a helmet of some sort, right? Okay, I forgot what I got. It went away into my sea of items. Fudge. This one, right? Battle axe. I have nature's mark. This could be for me. Maybe I should use this instead of that one I had. Maybe I should sever these bonds. Can I do that? Cannot be unequipped. Why can't I just sever the bond? Please. Release me. I can? Wait a minute. Darn it. So annoying. I shouldn't have equipped it. I didn't know. Oh. It can be good, but has to be done right. Yes. And it also depends, I guess, on the person who does the review. Because you can say stuff really in a bad way. And not everyone can take critique well. And also wants to hear it in a certain way. So... And I mean, it's not like there's educated people teaching, you know... We're all just people enjoying a game, right? So we don't have like this special technique to tell someone what's doing good and bad, you know? So it might be taken wrong by people, you know what I mean? Like criticism. It has to be said in a certain way, and not everyone has that certain way of telling people what they should improve, how, and so on. What's bad is there's now an add-on involved that shows your Warcraft log points in-game, so the toxicity just took a major spike up. Oh. Oh, really? So in real time you see. That's even worse. It is Balthasar. It is a lot of pressure. It really does put a lot of pressure. So I just had to not do it anymore. I was like, I can't sleep.
We'll stand ready, Commandants.
That can be super misleading. I'm great at it. Like when you die, I'm like, hey Linda, suck less. Stop sucking so much. More? See, now they all stop each other here. Perfect. Someone has to take the hit here in the front. I bet Linda isn't even in the top 10 guild in Fallout. But I'm good, I swear. I'm doing my best, okay? Very encouraging words. Wait, who? I don't know what we were fighting there. Some invisible, maybe mind ghosts. I wanted to just take a little... rest a little. Aha, bitter spirit activates invisibility. What the hell? That's not okay. Where are those mods? There's no clans or guilds in LE, right? Or communities. Aren't there? Nay, there is none. Maybe they'll introduce that in the future, but I don't see what good that will do. Maybe just for hanging out and play together. I don't know. Vad säger du, Bubbelini? Hej! Älskling! Är du min älskling? Vad gör du för något då? I was gonna rest a little. Okay, these are our spirits, so I'm gonna do more damage. There, we are ready for damage. Now everyone is healed. I haven't talked to my monk yet. Oh no, I haven't talked to myself. More than usual. What's up, Scarface? Literally Scarface though. Not even a joke.
So the dwarves of Durgan's battery did not destroy themselves after all. They fell to invaders.
And it seems they were completely wiped out. Perhaps, but they seem to have left much behind. It's possible someone survived and escaped this place. A shame for them who they were destroyed. They might have become great.
They left spirits to tell the tale. But the tale will never grow or change.
Oh, the screams. I just hear the screams now.
Ended long ago.
That is kind of creepy. Do you hear the screams, guys?
But we have seen no invaders, and the battery was shut. Did they come only to destroy the dwarves, and then leave?
Yeah. Music to my ears. Sounds just like my basement. I mean, yeah, I hear it. What's in your basement, Hole? They did a 20-minute video just on the most stuff coming with the patch. They didn't even cover it all. Nah, and that's why I feel it's just so much better for me, at least, to just experience that. Where's the door open here? It's gonna be so nice to just go in and not know anything. I have managed to stay away from everything.
The records are here. Keep searching.
Is this safe, Curate Loon?
Do I have 6 lore? Wait. What, I have 3 lore. 2, 9, 0, 6. Okay, so you can have a scroll of revival, and you can have... I'm gonna give that to Pellegrina then, probably. She can have that. And the rest goes there. Another cloak. Dying boar. Okay. I don't know. I only got a 90 mage and 97 rogue. It's still kind of pushing the late game, but I only have 150 hours into the game. Oi! I think I have 1 character. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I have 1 character that reached 100.
We'll give ourselves for the battery.
Did I save? I don't remember. 205 hours in LE, nothing spectacular, but I love the game. I have a lot of hours because I streamed it. I doubt I would have those hours if I didn't stream it. Coffee enthusiasts in Hole's basement. Well, Hole doesn't drink coffee, so that makes sense. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah, I think so too.
There you go.
Another one. Deflection against ranged attacks. Mirrored image. 3 per rest. Not bad. I have to sit down and redo all my gear again, because now we got so much gear and I haven't been able to puzzle it together again now that we got so much better gear. It's gonna be so great now that we're gonna fight also people for my castle. More doors. Oh no. For real? Well, I guess we're gonna go find the key then. Gonna have to remember this. Hey Crimson, how's it going? Happy Sunday. You're gonna be playing offline or online? I'm gonna be playing offline. It's just so much
they must stand up for the heat.
better for if I'm streaming and
Right away, Master Vassal.
so on. It's just oi. Well, thank you. Ow. Ow. For real? Chill. There we go. We got the key. Maybe that was the armory. I have 726 hours into Ellie so far. Did you play it before? Did all of you play it when it came out, or did you play it before before it was released from early access? Did you play it before the full release?
Stand your ground!
Hey Oscar, happy Sunday. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Did you say you're not streaming, Ellie? Yo, I'm streaming, Ellie, but I'm gonna play offline because I always try to play offline.
Quickly! There's not much time!
Do I go in here? I don't know. Wait. Especially in the first couple of days with so many playing it. Yeah, I feel like it's been... hopefully they probably won't have any issues, but yeah.
We've never introduced
It
this
always
much
works so
essence
well
into the White Forge.
when having offline.
Abidan gave us the tools, Vassal. We've got to make them work.
Chill, I see what you did there, since it was ice shards. Yes, I totally meant to say that. Pun intended. Obviously. I played it before release. Ah. I got in just before EA. They said they've done a ton of work on the back end of things. Yeah, I'm sure they have. I'm sure it's fine. But I'm just... Also, I have no reason to play online. The only reason would be for cosmetics, but I'm just gonna wait until they do cosmetics for the offline as well. Your skin prickles as you approach the vat. It teems with soul energy, with life spent and stored thrice over. Essence roils like churning water, running over ancient pipes and gears. But there, within the vat itself, lies a heavy stone disc, rune engraved and pale as bone. Okay, wait. What's gonna happen? Abaddon! That's nice, Crimson. I couldn't play Ellie online at all at launch. Could disconnect, never transition to other area. Yeah, it was unplayable. I know that, and also I have no reason to play online. I don't play with people, and it's also easier to say no when people are like, "Can I rejoin you?" It's like no. No. You feel a chill run up your arm the moment your fingers brush the disk's surface. Whispers erupt from the stone around you, and out of that chorus rises a single steady voice.
Stop! These methods belong to us, to the Pargrunen!
What if I say please? You would steal from us?
You would steal from us?
Sorry,
from
Sultan.
Abidun himself. You will regret your trespass.
Uh-oh. You hear a grinding, clicking noise in the hall. Something moans and snarls outside. Please don't be a dragon. Adro disc added to the stash. Okay. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Hello? Oh, so now you have a trap. That trap wasn't there before. You cannot just fucking add a trap all of a sudden. Fireball. Oh, the trap costs a fireball. Okay, well. I'm gonna take care of the siren first and foremost. Because that one has to die. I don't know if anyone else is really bad. Maybe the specter is shit. You go here. Oh shit. No, they teleported. Okay, come here. What is she doing? Hallå? Vad håller du på med? Fucking druid. I swear to God, she doesn't do anything. She could just get stuck and does nothing. She wasn't even paralyzed or anything. Oh, so annoying. It's the second time she does that. You're dead now.
Ado Vidorio.
Oh, that was so annoying. Not casting the stuff. Good, I gave you the scroll that I didn't equip. Why aren't you doing anything? What is happening? The controls are so weird sometimes. I have no idea what's going on. Get the siren.
Worth and rock! Freros, Ceres! Breathe through Likna!
Yeah, I'm not... It's okay for the cosmetic stuff. I'm not really... It's not really important for me with the cosmetics anyway. And I get the cosmetics just so, you know, for support. Because I think they're doing a really great job with the game. But in general, it's not important with the cosmetics. The only thing I like is the pets. But I think I have a memory I can use the pets anyway. I would like to play online just because of the cosmetics. Yeah. I hope they will make it on offline. Now we go to this door. Or can we go here? I wonder if I go here first. If we got the key. I don't know if we got the key. We got the discs. Audra disc. Durgan iron ingot that I don't know what we need for, but okay. I'm gonna go here first. No, we can just go here and check. The graphical stuff that was missing offline too, not just cosmetics. I don't remember. Exceptional. Bracers of deflection. Grants knockdown. Again, that is awesome. Oh, we need that. Should we take a rest maybe? Yeah, we could do that. There's what was missing offline with the graphical? I don't remember that. I don't remember.
Arm yourselves, soldiers.
Ja, hej! Ska du komma ner då? Ska du komma ner? Och bussa lite? Ja, kom då. Kom till mamma. Kom då. Ja. Ska du komma ner? Vill du gå prinsess? Ja. Support them by getting a supporter pack. I mean, it's in the name, right? Supporter pack. Should I say first? Oh yeah, they have. Aren't they gonna have like MTX for spells and such, right? Aren't they gonna have a lot of stuff for spells as well? Is that coming now, or are we still waiting? The environmental graphics improvement looks amazing. The area transition for 1 was missing offline. Ah, I only noticed watching streams and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, they were different. Yes, that is true. They had different transitions. I didn't remember that. We had loading screens when you're offline. Oh shit, we leveled up just from that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, give me mechanics. Oh, I have to wait until next one. Yes, we get a third one. Oh no, I wish we got the rocks. No, those pillars that comes up through the ground. I hope I get that next time. What do we do? Nature's Bomb, friendly OE, 113 endurance after over 22 seconds. That is pretty good. Yeah, Stag's Horns is pretty good. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, you mean when you sucked into the portals and changing eras? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I just know that I had loading screens. For some skills, lots of MPTX coming. So it's gonna be so exciting that I haven't seen anything, and then I'm gonna open the game for the first time in a really, really long time. And it's gonna be completely new. What do we do for you? Take the hit. Interposes himself or herself becoming between incoming attacks at nearby allies. Final damage total of any attack against the nearby ally is cut in half, with the fighter taking the other half as raw damage. No. The fighter stands back up with a portion of her endurance, but that's only if I get knocked out. It's passive? Oh. Oh, if I die, we get revive? That is pretty good. The fighter makes a primary attack and that does additional damage and lowers the target's base damage reduction. And so much more goodies. Oh, that's gonna be great. Howdy, madam. Hello, brave traveler. How's it going? Happy Sunday to you too. Honestly, the new graphical stuff alone was enough for me to want to play. I have generally have a much better SSF experience in LE than PoE2. That is interesting. But also, Okay, so Ellie has been out for like 5 years now, technically, from early access and until now. PoE 2 has been out for not even half a year, so I guess they have some time left. They have some time, even, you know, to improve that. Or you mean SSF experience? Aha, nej, nej. Oh, I mean, they also have a couple of extra years, yeah. I think you're really going to enjoy what you see. I think so too. The game has gone insane. You will have so much to see. Not just that, the other stuff too. Okay. Nice. Hey, Delhi. Hello from Egypt. Ooh. How's it going there? Yeah. Did it go well? Are you having a great time so far? It's like they was focused on fun. Yeah, I mean the SSF experience specifically, yeah. Even compared to P1, I enjoy SSF more in LE. Me too, because they have the guilds that you can choose the faction, which is really great. It's a really great thing. They really figured that out properly. The fighter dashes across the battlefield in a flash, inflicting crush damage on anyone caught in his or her path. Melee only. We can try that. Overbearing guard. Interrupt. Yeah, try the charge. GGG can bite me. They tried to railroad GGs and it backfired. Yeah, I'm kind of. I feel like the first experience I had with that game, with PoE 2, just wasn't really a positive one. So I don't think I will go back to it. Maybe in like 3 years. We can see what happens. We can see what happens. Wait a minute, Skli. Hello. Hej, hej, hej. Ja, vad är det? Vad är det? Vad är det? Varför är du arg nu? Ja. Ja. Preet one eventually at some point I get a trade for something. We wish Ellie would release content every 6 months instead of 4 so they can fix problems and combat out better content. And I think they're doing fine. They didn't plan on doing this. Points left, survival. Liberating exhortation. Paladin abilities cover 3 major categories. Close, passive, and modal support abilities, single target support abilities, and a small number of targeted offensive paladin. What? Oh, it says I thought it was the description for this one. Commands an ally to summon all their strength in order to temporarily ignore existing hostile effects. Hostile effects suspended. That could be really nice. I would like to have something that is defense against paralyzing and shit. That is not what I need. I want something against paralyze, because paralyze is awful. Oh, everything except paralyze. That one could be good. Healing chain. Sacred immolation. The paladin focuses his or her faith on if self-immolates in blue flame. Each time the ability pulses, the paladin takes a small amount of raw damage, but enemies in the area take burn damage. Allies receive a small amount of endurance. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Spirits and summoned creature equal to greater than the paradise level. Equal to or greater. Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll take that one. We'll see how that works. From -3 Celsius to +30, it's hot. I can imagine that. But is it going well? Are you seeing stuff yet? Have you seen anything yet? Yeah, I doubt it's hot in Egypt, Delhi. Survival. Attack speed for 10 sec. Per... Requires 1 wound. Oh, okay. Ooh, burn damage per wound. That's pretty nice. Passive. Summon Sahua duplicate. That sounds nice. We'll do that. Well, folks, I need to go change out tires on the car. Time to go have fun. Mr. Orange, thanks for hanging out. I hope it goes well with the tire change. Have a great Sunday. Thank you for the lurky. You see my announcement? Nay. In your... where, Bergie? Here or Discord? Your Discord? I haven't been on Discord in a while. No, nay, I haven't logged into Discord in a while. Did I save? I did save, right? I hope I don't have to fight these people.
Hope that helps.
And now we leveled just because she... okay. Well, we opened the chest. Ooh, another free one. Yes. That is nice. Knockdown on enemies. Calls down a pillar of divine judgment, inflicting crush damage and knockdown on enemies in the area. We can do that. Try that. We're getting so much good stuff. I'll check it. I will check it. What is this place? Ooh! I have a wallpaper from this place, I think. Fine Brigand, Searing Flames, Minor Spellbind, Combusting Wounds. 3 per rest. I can give that... let's see if you have rings. Vad säger du för något, Bubbelini?
The Guardians will hold the door as long as need be.
Everyone else is ready. So few of us remain.
Lord Abidan, guide our hands and steel our hearts. Give us the mercy of your forge.
Magnificent. It looks as if my toes are wriggling, even when I hold them still.
I feel like the soldiers here will come alive when I touch that thing. Just a little hunch. Classic video game thingy. And if they don't come alive, these dudes, then they missed out. A large stone dragon skull stands silent vigil at one end of the circular chamber. Within its maw is a network of steel dividers, tubes and vents, indicating that this impressive construction served as the furnace for the White Forge. There is a shallow basin at the foot of the furnace, and in the eye sockets of the skull itself are golden rings evidently meant to house some manner of gem or instrument. Oh shit, do I have to know this? Examine. Both have gleaming golden rings worked into the sockets, and both of these stand empty. In the basin at the base of the furnace you note a rectangular gap, as if something once sat within. I guess.
What stirs in the heart of the battery?
Is this the pillar of eternity? They're so gonna come to life.
Heat. Tremors.
I know it.
They return.
Oh, look at this now.
Remember yourselves, Pargrunen. Defend the battery.
Called it. Just saying that I called it. I hope they're nice. Maybe they're nice. Maybe they want to help us. Nämen! Rude burb. They don't want to help us. I don't think they're gonna help us. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Who's closest to you? There? Okay, can we throw down someone? Where are we? There? We have to just push them down, and then you haven't even done this yet. Can you do something, woman? Oh, she's buffing out. Can you just fucking do something? Turn! Do something! Fucking hell, she doesn't do anything. It's bothering me that she's bugged somehow. Oh. Every time she doesn't do what she's supposed to do. Ooh, there we go. Oh, but they're fire now. That's not convenient at all. That is not convenient.
Ado Vidori.
What else can we do? Oh, here it is now. We already killed everything. Oh my god. It went better than I thought. Oof, I was so scared. Oh, she hurt a little. There we go. Because she's on fire now. Oi! Oi, we got so much stuff. Thank you. Was that it? Okay, that was way better than I thought. Okay, nice. I'm so glad. We're a bit over-leveled for this place. Ja, snuttan. My burb screamed at me. I don't think that's okay. Nej. What's with the attitude? Mm-hmm. Oi, now we're here? But we were already here. Maybe we did what we came from? Did I get a notification that I actually finished a quest or something? I didn't check now. I found a legendary white forge. I need to figure out how to use it. Oh, we have to maybe talk to the pillar.
Stop, Marauder! Our bodies are dust already. Must you profane holy ground with further violence? Did the height of our walls offend you? Did we cross your borders? Sell you weak steel? Tell us, why did you invade our fortress?
Oh, I don't have lore. Invade? There's nothing here with spirits and skeletons. Well, the front door was open. I think this is there's a misunderstanding. This place is abandoned. The pillar talks? I think so. No. Oh.
That cannot be. Abidan wouldn't allow it.
Wake up, Exandru! This is why Abidan gave us the White Forge, that we might take up arms and deal with villains like this.
Such a magnificent device, and she can only see it as a tool for war. She shames our grandparents, who wandered this continent and...
Quiet, both of you! Can't you feel it? This chill. This silence. But you entered our keep and found it abandoned. Ruined. What happened to us?
Looks like a Christmas tree. Very pretty. The official history is that you destroyed yourselves, but it looks like someone or something invaded the battery.
I'd never seen anything like them. Twice the size of any ogre, and positively fearless. They were...
eyeless. Yet no matter how hard we fought, or how deep we hid, they kept coming for us.
What were they?
Some kind of magfolk, but bigger than any we knew of. We who survived never got close.
They were relentless. Unnaturally so.
Why did they attack you? Shit, it didn't even say anything.
Amphetamines just raided us with 7 viewers.
Amphetamines, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you choosing to raid here. What were you playing? We're playing Pillars of Eternity, if you've never played that game. I'm playing it for the first time. It's really, really fun. Except for some minor things that might bother me, but yeah. Hello, Drix. Welcome in. How's it going? What are you up to? What did you play? And if you have to run a raid, I completely understand. If you have to go eat, sleep, whatever time you have right now. But completely understandable. Welcome in. I'm Linda, by the way. I play mostly now isometric games or old games. Ish. I'm gonna play Last Epoch as well, but yeah. We're going through some oldies. Hey Crankathon, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Did we do the shouty? Hey, thank you for the follow. Did we shout? I'm gonna have to move my coffee. Oi, I don't know how to. Oh, there we go. We did do it. Oh, shit. I'm blind. Thank you. I'm blind. This view is not really the best. It's done silly. Yeah, I didn't see because I'm watching the chat in Streamlabs. Hello, hello. How's it going? What were you playing on the stream? What was Amphetamines playing? They didn't stop to explain themselves yet. I wondered at what monsters Wilder might survive in a place like this.
We should have taken our steel and pushed east.
What's to say they didn't come from the east? From the lands Maroons so coveted?
It was a punishment for taking this gift of Abidon, the White Forge, and squandering it on our greed and vanity.
I have one job. Thank you for doing it, Bergie. I appreciate that one job. Marvel Rivals. Ah, I see. I haven't played that. Probably more fun than Overwatch nowadays, though.
We retreated until there was no place left to go. Until those of us who remained were here.
Here, with the salvation Abidon had left us.
You used the White Forge to channel your souls into the battery.
Yes, using the same methods with which we had fashioned so much cold steel.
So the dwarves never expired, not truly.
It was agony. Feeling your soul ripped from your flesh. Feeling every part of you torn asunder. But it saved us.
Imprisoned us.
It was Abidon's grace. Now, we inhabit the monument our people built to the White Forge.
Honestly, I find Overwatch more fun. Yeah, I mean... I think I played Overwatch since it came out. I just don't enjoy it at the moment because I feel like it was better before Overwatch 2. But I think Marvel Rivals is not for me either. But I think many people might have gone to Marvel Rivals instead of Overwatch 2 because there's a bit of a difference now. What does this have to do with Abaddon?
The White Forge belongs to Abidan, of course. It is here that he built his own body.
And whether he found this place or created it, it's a truly remarkable smithy.
We Pagrunin are wanderers by nature. But it was Abidan's call that led our forefathers here after generations spent along the Pearl Coast and Air Glonfath.
So the old stories say. Then again, I can't see any other reason our grandfathers would have stayed here when greener lands lay east.
How does the White Forge work?
Its fires have been blessed by Abidan. They're fed by Aora's molten heartbeat and veined with Audra that runs to the center of the world.
Oi!
And that
I didn't mean to
essence,
double click.
the extraordinary heat of the forge, and our smith's skill is what made Durgan's steel so remarkable.
I see, and now you're here in Durgan's battery.
Stuck here, you mean? With all the others who sought to escape the eyeless.
What are these? I'm never anything of this. Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't have a background. Maybe I was born just backgroundless. I don't know. Is that a bad thing? To observe the passages of centuries in peace of solitude.
Reliving memories of a lost battle and feeling the gradual crumbling of these stones. Had we thought longer on the fate that awaited us, we might have chosen a quick death to this slow agony.
Vad gör du? Kan du äta mat?
Blasphemy! There's no greater honor than remaining here, watching over the White Forge.
Blasphemy is probably one of my favorite words. I don't know why. It's just so much fun to say. Easily entertained, huh?
The long vigil is a quiet duty, but a noble one nonetheless. I only wish we could protect this humble monument better.
Or do something. Anything. We were once among the greatest smiths in the known world. Tell me, do Kith still speak of us?
Would it matter now? Let go of this obsession with your reputation.
But it's more than our reputation. It's our legacy. What was the point of our work, our sacrifice, if it's so quickly lost?
Because you put so much emphasis, so much value on it, that's why.
Yet if our lives and labors are so easily forgotten, what was it that brought you here?
I like how we always look for a meaning. Well, maybe there is no meaning. Maybe we just live and then we die. And then there's that. I wanted to learn how Durgan's steel was made. Why did we come here? The game told me to, so I came here. None had ventured inside Durgan's battery for 200 years. That was reason enough. I'm hunting a group called the Leaden Key. That's what we were doing. At this admission, you feel a softening in the essence of the Pagrunin. In one moment, each soul and fragment is distinct, and in the next, they form an indistinguishable host. You perceive them as school of fish caught in a tide, a flurry of snowflakes in the wind, a pantry full of fragrant spices.
Then I hope you're satisfied with what you found here.
At least you get to leave this place.
But it was good to be remembered. However briefly.
Oh no, should I have told him that, oh, I was here to find all this great stuff that you have done. Release them from Durgan's battery. You're free to roam again. Return to the wheel and seek new lives. Defend Abaddon's forge and the fortress you built around it. Bind them to the White Forge. Tend to your legacy. Remain here and lend your skills to others. Ooh. Is this gonna mean anything or is this just lore? This has nothing to do... No, this has nothing to do with the hollow. That's true. Okay. Well, I don't know. What do you think? I have no idea. I don't know what they want to do. I guess I don't want to bind them to the cannons. First of all, they have to try, like, people have to actually get in here. And that was quite hard. Because I feel like I have the only thing to get in here. That anvil. But she said at least you get to leave. Yeah. Okay, you perceive the tenuous connections between the souls and the battery. As you sever them, the souls cry out, some in relief and others in rage. Pressure builds in the ether, which swarms with essence and energy. You cover your ears and grit your teeth against the devastating hum that builds in the core of your soul. Ooh, I want to scream back at them for this fucking screaming. I was gonna... Thank you. Now it's done. I was gonna say that reminded me of when you finish a quest in Witcher 3. They also scream. The White Forge is now available for your use. It has the unique ability to refine Durgan iron ingots. Multiple iron ingots are required to create a single refined ingot. After refinement, these ingots can be used at any time in enchanting recipes to augment weapons, shields, and armor with Durgan steel. Okie dokie. How many can I make? Oh, I can only make 6, it seems like. Oh, I need 4 per... What the fuck? That is so bad. Okay, now I made Durgan steel. I had only 4. Right? Witcher 3? Yeah, every time they finish the quest. You finish a quest, that's what they scream. Banana tiger? What the hell is banana tiger? That's literally the thing that I hate most when it comes to music. The screaming. Please. We need... There was something left though. Wasn't there a door? No. Okay, I remember. We have to go back though. We have to go back up because we have to go to that place where there was traps, remember? That had those indentations for the discs. Go through the songs in your head, you know the one. Is that the woman, is that the combat music? I don't remember the songs, all I know is that screaming when you do a quest. And then also the so annoying combat music. Oh fy, oh I hate it. Why is it banana tiger? Does it sound like she says banana tiger? So where... Oh, we have to go to the mines. Oh, that's where we get all the ingots. Okay, in the mines we get all the ingots. That is true. Okay. But where does she say tiger? I feel like I have to re-listen a little on the combat music and see where tiger fits in. Hello, Boopsie. I'ma find a song. No! Well, you can't play it for me. I can choose to not listen to it. Because you say like, nine. Wait, where was it? Wait, it was down in the mines. Not that one. Is there another one? Sover du, baby? Vad gör du, babylini? Hey. Steel for humans. Oh, this is the room, of course. Is the name of the track. Okay. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. They don't have to put the same... If you think the combat music is annoying in this game, Baltasar, how can you not think the music, combat music in Witcher 3 is annoying? Wait, I don't have it. Why don't I have it? Oh, maybe we had to go for the mines. Okay, let's go down in the mines. I love the combat music, but it's the same for like 100 hours. Even after... What? And then you get mad at this one, who has like 6 different combat music. It was good music though. No. I disagree. I disagree with you guys. And I'm always right, so I win. Wait, get out of there. Did I save? I'm winning. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing. I'm just gonna go. Oh, we came back here. Oh! There is the disc. I knew it. Okay, found it. Wait, that was it? Oh, maybe there's another place. Okay, hop in. Was there another place? Pull the lever. Oh, okay, no. Now we're going. Okay, now we can only go to those places. But then I missed the place because I suppose... Oh. No, this was a dead end, right? I think so. So I only get one more disc. Ah, did I miss something? I don't know, I have to check. Hello, Happy Moosey. How's it going? I'm just gonna check if there was another room that I didn't search. Nah, I didn't search it. It's not done. Nej! Ja, I will search it. I don't think there's anywhere we haven't been. I don't know then. I didn't check the other one though. Oh wow. Really? Wait, I didn't check if I had the other disc. I could have had the other disc already. Just that I didn't have the third disc now, so I would have to go back and get and put that into the indentation. There. I didn't check both. Nej, baby. Now we have this one at least. Yes. And then this one. Nay! No! Oh, I'm so sad. But okay, fuck that. We're just gonna take it and leave. Yeah. Someone will take the heat and then we're just gonna take it.
These are Abidan's treasures.
Uh-oh. Oh, maybe there's no traps. Maybe this one is the only trap. Maybe this... There's only one trap now. I knew it. Ow. We're fine, right? Nay! Okay, I'm gonna check if there's a trap here. Okay, okay. I think this one is the only trap because... Okay.
You profane.
Oh. But I literally released all the souls. This doesn't make sense. I released all the souls. Puzzle solving. Not really puzzle, just... It wasn't much of a puzzle. It was more like missing an item. But the problem is that I didn't have the last item, so I couldn't dispel this trap, but it's fine. We made it anyway. I think we're done though.
Before venturing forth.
Dö, sluta nu. Kom, hopp hopp. Hoppeli hopp. Nu, varför är du så arg? It's so weird how he just start yelling out of nowhere. It's like I haven't gotten attention for 5 minutes. Why do you hate me? Yeah, exactly like that. I thought I was gonna get more iron though, which I didn't. Where would I find iron? I literally had one, only for 1 ingot. Ja, men sluta! 1 ingot? Ska du komma då? Hopp, hopp. Ska du komma ner? Varsågod. Hopp, hopp. Kom då. Mamma hjälper dig. Ja, kom. Hopp, hopp. Kom. Hopp, hopp. But hello, I'm not your preening stick. Now he's preening on me. Men snutta, nej! I'm trying to get him to step on the stick and now he's preening his head on the stick. Hello, oh. Sorry. Just a second, guys. Things you do for your pets, right? Don't be mad at me. It's you who do the preening. But it's not done. I'm busy. Can you come? I'm busy. Come. Hello. Ska du tvätta dig? I swear to God. He preened on the stick and now he's preening. Oh yeah, should have known. Oh, we can make 1 more. Maybe I only need 2. Maybe it is for... wait, I'm gonna check. Oh, that would be so nice. But I can only do it to 2 people. The speed penalty. Oh, that would be so great. If I put this on people who wear light armor, then we can have... then they can have more... They can have higher armor or tougher armor, but they get less armor speed penalty. Ooh, well, this is gonna be good. I can only do it to 2
A hopeless
though.
battle was waged in Durgan's battery. They seemed to know that their deaths had come, yet many fought on.
They had no reason to fear death.
Their bravery was not enough in the end. They might have made great Alpazka warriors, if only they had been born to Khan.
He has such weird things to say, but So now we're done with this place, right? Are we done with the whole White March? I don't know.
time you stepped out of Durgan's battery and into the new
Hey.
snow outside, word had already spread of strange lights rising from the fortress and energy crackling in the sky. The survivors of Starward flocked to Durgan's battery, their steps hastened by the promise of peace and prosperity at last. They mended their walls, gathered their strength, and prepared their town for the new opportunities that were sure to come. And with the voices of Durgan's battery silent at last, none heard the distant groan of something stirring among the peaks, as massive and relentless as an avalanche.
Okay, what happened there? What's gonna happen there? You completed Pillars of Eternity, the White March. Oh, because there's a part 2. The beginning next chapter of the story rests in any location outside of the White March. Ooh, we did it. Hey. Ah. Should I be the level I am, or do I have to be higher level, or are we fine? Who is this though? Okay, that's the golem. But okay, this was nice. And jump across. I'm such a pro in athletics, so we're fine. I guess there's nowhere to go. Do I go back to Galvani and tell him everything, or not? Wait, there's enemies now? I thought I cleared everything. Oi. Well, that's not hard. More materials though. But did everything respawn maybe? I don't know. Or maybe I just didn't kill them. We should go fight for my keep as well. Yeah, I have to defend my keep, but I'm too weak for that. I don't think we can do it still. I would have to go through all the armor that we have to see if I can somehow puzzle it together to make ourselves stronger. Because they were tough. They were really tough. I don't think we can do it. Nej? Nej? Ska du scream again? Nej, snittan. Please don't scream. He holds an open bottle of wine. I heard a noise like the crashing of mountains. I ran up to look through the window. Magnificent. The fire's glowing from below. And those village basils will be here any day now. I have news about Gründe.
Yes? Does the sniveling cur hide in his home? Or has he been exiled to a place even more frigid and foul?
You gotta go, Crimson. Have a good day and night's sleep, I'm gonna guess. And thank you for hanging out. See you next time. I learned that he murdered his sister. I decided to not to shame him after all.
Matiko! I should have known better than to ask a milksop. Go. I need to collect myself.
Ooh, he didn't like that.
The devil has not scorched you yet, eh? But
he hates us. Maybe I should have told him. Maybe it was better that he didn't know. Yeah. It is what it is now. Off we go to the main part again, I guess.
You must gather your party before...
It's so pretty. The snow and everything is so pretty in this game. I showed everyone in the beginning of the stream, but that if you get this definite edition on GOG, I don't know if it's on Steam as well. I haven't checked. But you get a cookbook with all the dishes in the game and how to make them. And you can make them like normal dishes. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Yeah, it was. Now we have to enter world map. Nothing new to report. We're doing pretty good now against bandits. We can buy so much better gear as well.
You must gather
Maybe
your
I should
party
do that
before venturing
first.
forth.
Or do we get better gear in the main game now? Maybe. In Elms. I think maybe we do get better gear at the main place. Deerwood. I think we're done here. Temple of Helia. What were we doing? We were going. Oh shit! We were doing Burial Isle. Holy crap! All the ghosts. Oh no! I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill all the ghosts with this. Yeah. This is not gonna be good. They're very strong now. Now it's gonna be not easy at all. Completely different. Let's see. Blocked passage. Did I ever try to enter there though? You venture through the doorway and into underground tunnel. The spiraling staircase rises to a passage where rubble lies scattered across the floor. Light breaks into the tunnel up ahead, growing brighter as you continue. Soon the passage ends, opening up high on the cliffside of the Burial Isle. Oh! Oh! So we go up instead. Spectre. A medallion. Oh, maybe we should have rested. Nah, we're okay. Lore giving, perception. Ooh. 2 lore? That could be good. That could be really good for checks. Oh, but I have pretty high intellect with this. What's my intellect? Yeah, 20. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't need 20 intellect, but... Vad säger du, Bebelini? Okay, this one needs to die first. Please, can you just turn yourself in the first time? That would be nice. Let's go get that one first. There we go. This one needs to die first. Because I think she's... Oh no, there's 2 of them. I think they're spawning ghosts, but I'm not sure. Oh shit. Didn't I get there? Maybe you can just knock him down. Hit that. Heal him. Punch this. Oh, now he's paralyzed. I hate that paralyzed. The paralyzed is absolutely devastating. It's so bad. Oh, they summoned a phantom as well, or no? Let's see if this works on them. And now I'm paralyzed. Lovely. Oh, that went really well though. Okay, poof. We did it. So that pillar thingy is so good. Where is it? 4. 5. Okay, we'll get it so late though. Nay. We get it in the next time we get a free skill for this. Mastered. Yeah, next time we can choose a mastered skill. This will be my next. It's so good. It just murders everything. It's so good. We get so much stuff now, so maybe we're doing it better. We're having a better chance now against these stupid ghosts. That's where we came from. I didn't loot this though. Oh, because I couldn't. This is pretty. This place is very pretty. Can I not go down there? Oh, we're losing a lot of loot because they took a shortcut. There's souls there though. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, there was no way to go there. Ah, okay, so we literally had to go through that door. Well, that's okay. I barely saw what that was. Were they burned on stakes or something? I didn't even see. That went so fast. Oh, more of these ghosties. Oh! Oh, nay, nay, nay. You run away. Nice. Okay, maybe you can go this way. Oh no, I ran. I like how he tried to run away and then he just got caught here. Oh no. Okay, they had to aggro, of course. Get that one. Vad säger du, Bobby? Okay, it's not too bad. How can people do this on iron? Iron... What is the difficulty called where you do it really, really hard difficulty? Oj! And not might. It would be... You know what would be better? If I could... If they didn't have suppressed in... on gear. I actually would enjoy it if they didn't really suppress your stats. But I guess you would be super overpowered at some point. But you wouldn't really, because you don't go all in on one stat. You would try to puzzle it. What are you doing, Doggo? I don't understand. Maybe it was for balancing. Exceptional battle axe. No secrets. I like that it's raining now. Okay, so we killed everything here, basically. There's something. And now we're getting all the exceptionals now. Here's something as well. We're getting all good stuff now. This is nice music. This is nice music. See? You don't have to scream. You just have a flute or something. Perfect. Maybe we should camp here. We can camp here and then we can take that. As you sleep, you are buoyed and buffeted by the vagaries of dreams. They tumble and thrash about you and fill your mind's eye with pale, glittering motes. They resolve into a light snowfall and a biting northerly wind. You recognize the mountains of the White March rising around you and you shiver. You see Stalwart a few miles away, quiet still, but for a few curling dreams of smoke rising from the chimneys. Quiet and still, but for a few... Okay. Durgan's batteries perch above it, its shadow stretching into the valley. Above it all you hear a deep, slow rhythm. At first it sounds like a distant drumming, but then it grows louder, cracking through the dry air and booming from the mountain peaks. It builds until you feel it reverberating beneath your feet. Watch and listen. Each thud comes louder and faster than the next. Thunder echoes from the mountaintops as great sheets of ice and snow tumble down the slopes. But the rhythm keeps building, shattering frozen lakes like crystal saucers. New ravines split through the mountains as old chasms fill with snow and scree. A rock slide buries Stalwart, and Durgan's battery shaking into rubble. Oh no! We worked so hard to just save Stalwart and protect it from the ogres and help the people, and now it's gonna just be nothing. And Durgan's battery cannot go back there? Wait, how am I gonna do my... Wait, was that all the steel I could make? Do I only get 2 ingots? What? Shadows rise over the mountains, the vanguard of a massive army. You flee, you tumble from the foothills and bound across the Dirwood, feeling the rumble of the advancing army all the while. Should we go to my castle? Massive army. Oh. I don't know what is happening. I just wanted to rest. This is like a bad dream. We will get nothing good out of this. Seek refuge in Defiance Bay, barricade yourself in Caed Nua, or hide in Twin Selves. I don't know. I don't know. Caed Nua? Caed Nua rises from the forest, its wended walls reaching out to you like a pair of strong arms. You barricade yourself within Great Hall as the pounding grows closer still. It rattles the foundation of the Great Keep, and just as the masonry begins shaking loose, you hear an unholy battle cry coming from your courtyard. The ceiling collapses and sends a cascade of bricks and beams onto your head. You struggle to wakefulness, kicking at the bedding knotted around your legs. As you shake free of the last bonds of sleep, you hear a voice whisper something in a language you've never heard. You see oh, this was just a dream. Fucking hell. They scared me. I thought I was losing my castle. I was like, oh, I just fixed it. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if they did. Secret? No, because we just had a secret. Okay, so I did explore up everything here now. I guess we're going up.
Another turn, Inquisitor.
That's better screaming than the singing that they do.
I ask again, Jovara Ixensios, do you confess to these heresies of which you stand accused?
This is very loud, guys. I'm so sorry.
Do you confess to apostasy?
I confess to renouncing a mistake.
They didn't really balance the audio in this game, and it really bothers me, but I'm so sorry that it's really loud now.
Do you confess to conspiracy against the one true faith?
I confess to opening minds.
Oi.
I confess to following a false prophet.
Indeed. And where might we find this heretic?
He wears the robes of a Grand Inquisitor.
You have no followers here, heretic. Your lies hold no sway in the court of the penitents.
Well, good. Then your ears are saved.
Only my truth, then.
Another turn.
No! Wait! Wait! I'm ready. I'm ready.
You are ready to give a confession?
I'm ready to hear one from you.
That was a good person. A supplicant has arrived from Gilded Vale, seeking 270 or an escort. Who should escort? You can have the robot. That's good. Yeah, the game is, I don't know why it's getting slower, but it's way
Looks
slower
like a
now.
long way down.
Leap into the pit. Sounds like fun. That sounds like something I want to do. A great pit lies in the shadow of the statue Boudica. No light from the surface reaches the bottom, but even so you catch flickers of a ghostly glow in the depths. A wind from the pit buffets you. It isn't cold, but it raises goose flesh along your arms. The wind carries a whisper low and sibilant. As you look into the pit, souls gather around you. They encase you in a cloud of essence that swirls around your body while you consider your next move. Go. You jump, trusting in the promises of the gods and the power of the souls to bear yourself safely down. The sudden drop takes your breath away, but the souls catch you, encasing you in a shining, thrumming aura. But while they slow your descent, you can still feel that you are falling faster than you should. The essence flowing around you is strong but chaotic. You find yourself drifting toward the wall. Mind the wall, Sweat Lord. That'll leave all kinds of marks. I don't have athletics? I really think I did. You reach out and feel a hand, strong and sure, wrap around your forearm. It tugs you away from the wall just as you feel your toe graze something. I don't have anything. You manage to spread your arms and legs into an X, steadying your position and the rate of your descent. You start to feel more comfortable until you notice that Durance is still falling too fast. Durance plummets, flailing and out of control. You could attempt a rescue, but the ground is approaching fast. It will take a feat of speed and agility to avoid injury. The ground is rising fast and you're not quite fast enough. You snatch Durance out of a free fall, but you're unable to regain control over your own momentum and time. You take the brunt of the impact, landing hard against the millennia-old stones of the Court of the Penitents. Your party is considered high level for the content in Act 4. If you would like the critical path... Nay! Stop that. I'm high level now? And do a leap of faith. I totally did. We really did. But not a nice one, like...
What seems like an eternity, your rapid descent comes to an abrupt end. You remain still for a moment while your heart settles and your eyes adjust, breathing in stale, forgotten air. Before you, a narrow and eroded walkway becomes faintly visible in the dim light, cutting a winding path through a cavern so expansive it seems a world unto itself. In the distance, you can make out the cold gleam of living Adra veins that spike and fork in and out of view from the murky depths beneath. Their glow a faint and fleeting guide along the ancient trail. You look above at the opening you jumped through, now barely a speck of light like some distant star alone in the cosmos and forever out of reach. Your only way lies ahead.
We did it! We're... Act 4?
Think I dislocated my... That's better.
Ooh, nice.
Everyone all right? No shattered knees? Good. Just me, then.
If there is time later, I would like to try that again without the souls.
Wait, we didn't even land on these spikes. That would have been very bad. Lucky us. This seems nice. Oh, look at me. Look at me. We got stuff already. At least we didn't get hurt. Oh, we did. Oh, okay. My ribs are broken. Bruised, at least. Fine. I guess we'll take a rest. There we go. Now we don't have broken ribs anymore. So we're doing Act 4 now. That's really nice. Well, it didn't say... It said we were higher level. So that's quite nice. I don't mind. For... For being like the first time I play this, except for Baldur's Gate 3, it doesn't count, but... I feel like it's... I don't want to go on and do it harder than it has to be, because it's... I feel like it's challenging. Even for me. Okay, it wasn't challenging in the March. That could have been better. But yeah, it's too much micromanaging if you... If you go higher. Oh, don't. Okay. Stop. It's scary now. No more traps? Oh. Oh no, there's the party. Here's the whole gang.
Breathe through Likna!
Okay, good. Oh no, the battle music is back. No more of the new battle music. This is kind of a shame. They should have kept they should have kept all the music from the March. They could have just... Okay, but that wouldn't work now. I guess. It would probably... Okay, but they could have made like... If the player has already done March, then you can also use that music into the main game. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ska du komma då? Åh, titta lite så okej. Åh, vad kul. Titta. Titta då. Hallå. Men då får du sitta där. No screaming though. It should carry for those that have all DLCs. Yeah, and also it should be easy enough for the game. Like you could do some sort of code that actually knows if you've done March or not. It's literally make a check mark if the end credits of the March has been rolled. Kom. Kom då. Bobby. Kom. Ja men kom då. Hopp hopp. Hopp hopp. Kom kom. Men varför är du arg då när du inte kommer ner? Kom. Hopp hopp. Bobby. Kom. Hopp hopp. Oh, this guy. I swear. Should we go around here and check first? Maybe kill everything? I like how the monk always goes first. It's so perfect. Oh, and now no one can reach them because they're blocking each other. Lovely. Yeah. Don't let the tank go first. They did not take into consideration that these halls are too small for a 6-man party. And they are gonna block each other and no one's gonna get anywhere. I love the game, but it's so frustrating. It's very frustrating, Snitties. This and and the music and the audio. That's like two big things that they, after 10 years, and they still update the game. I feel like they should still. That's a main issue they could fix. For sure. Reminds me of minions getting stuck in doorways. Oh, I heard it was super hard to play minions in PoE 2. You mean Path of Exile too, right? Because now people are confusing me by calling this PoE. But I heard the minions was a problem in PoE 2, yeah. They were stupid. They were very stupid. Ja, snutta. This was a dead end, right? Oh. Yeah. What is that? Adra animats? Oh no! These are ghost animats. Oh no. Oh wow. What are you doing? What is that thing on top of your head? Oh, I don't like that. Please work. You can take that one so we don't clump up, and you don't go first anymore. I'm so tired of you going first. Trying this. Can I get all of them? Oh, it's just one I can't get, so annoying. That doesn't work. There's so many of them. Men alltså... Snuttan, what's with the screaming? He does his sudden screams that you love so much. Did we have more? There we go. Woman.
Breathe through Likna.
Oh, he can't go there. Let's use my super spell. Perfect. I forget that this one is for vessels. Oh, these are spirits. These are not vessels. Oh. That is true. Enemies that move... Wait, the slamming enemies are the ones annoying the fuck out of me in PoE 2 right now. It's frustrating managing minions. Yeah, enemies that move at 200 miles per hour due to a slam the length of the screen from different directions while other enemies are bum rushing you. Thought they reduced the amount of fast-pacing energies enemies. Or the super slow ones that don't see because they're slow during screen length slams that you can. I don't remember what bothered me the most. It was the summoners in the Act 2. Is it? In the desert? In the red desert. And the giant skellies that was throwing themselves on the ground and then they get resurrected. And the storms at the same time. And as a melee, it was impossible. It bothered me so much. It pissed me off. That's why that's why I don't want to replay PoE ever, because this Act 2 as a melee player, Act 2 and 3 as a melee player just fucking sucks ass. It's just so not friendly for melee, especially nah. It was just so awful. You can't roll, nay, because like I said, the hitbox, the area that they hit you is just so like even if you roll out, they have like this really big space between them and like between themselves and where you are. They still reach, somehow that fucking backslam still reach you. Even if you're not even in close to them anymore. Oh, that pissed me off so much. And the caravan. The caravan was not a good idea. That was the shittiest map I've ever played in my entire life of history of ARPGs ever. What I don't get is why their tornadoes persist after summoner dies. Tornadoes, so annoying. I have a skill that... Oh. Still get hit? Yeah. It's weird.
You've come back. I had thought to have set you on the right path ages ago. Or did I merely fail a second time? You are so different now from who you were then, yet much remains the same. Old troubles with a new face. What is it that has brought you here?
I go wherever the fate takes me. I go, wait, I don't know. Maybe, honest?
I'd hoped after our last discussion you would find what you sought. Has it eluded you all this time? I can only guess your presence here has something to do with Theos. The energy of this place changes when he is near. I don't know what he has done, but I do know of the souls that pass through here now. They do not come by choice.
Hey Waba, PoE, yes. Well, yeah. How is it going, Waba? Hello, Keldar. Do these pillars end or do they continue for an eternity? Right now, it feels like an eternity. Not in a bad way, but it's a really long game. Thaos diverted them from the cycle. He seeks to empower Bodica and to blame Animancy for the damage he caused.
After all this time, he would still stand against the tide.
You knew me when Thaos did. There's something I need to know about that time.
I will tell you what I remember.
There's something about that lifetime my soul can't get let go of. I need to know what it is, and I'm running out of time. I see moments from that life. Of you, of the Inquisition, of Theos.
I can see his influence, still hanging like a weight about your neck. So it always was. He had inspired something in you. We spoke of him the last time you were here also.
All we do is speak of Theos. I find that skeleton boss in Act 2 worse than the ones from the Titans. I don't remember having any problems with the bosses in PoE 2. I just had problems with the maps. I don't remember PoE 2 boss. The map boss. Nay, the Act 2 boss. Ah. Skeleton Act 2 boss. I remember, is that the guy in the caravan? After the caravan boss? Hey Wasp! How's it going? Is that the one that does the... Oh. Oh, okay. Nay, what? Well, I didn't have a problem with bosses. I remember that.
Was just
but,
after the trial. You were agitated.
It goes well. That's
I
good.
think because you started to consider that what I was teaching may have been true.
That is good.
That the gods aren't real.
Yeah, ha ha ha. Of course not. It all makes sense now.
She's not serious.
Oh, Eder gets to talk. Perfect.
Perhaps not to her. Many are those whom the gods have scorned. This is petty retribution.
So that person, the ghosty, speaks very loudly, and then these people gets to not. I can't hear them at all.
That doesn't seem possible.
What I taught was that the gods whose faith we had been spreading were not gods at all, but something else entirely. Something created by people.
How did you discover this?
The Nguithan missionaries all knew it, but they never told the rest of us. They meant it to be a secret that died with them. And in the end, they allowed their bloodlines to fade from memory. I had been assigned to join a few of them at a temple. I found the door to their chambers closed, but the room was stone and the door thin. Their voices carried. I heard enough. I investigated the things they spoke of, and everything was there, just as they said it'd be.
Okay. Later on, I left the order. A few Nguithans found my words persuasive and joined my cause. They revealed what I did not already know. This is why you started your own faith?
I never thought of it as faith, but I think you are right to call it that. Let the world see. Let them decide what to do. That was my faith. I became a missionary because the gods brought me hope that I wanted to bring to others. For a time, the truth sent me to a dark place.
Jaha, är du tyst nu?
Then the day came when I realized nothing had changed. That I still had a purpose, and the purpose was the same and it was worth living for. I began questioning the other missionaries in public, exposing their parlor tricks. In time, their following became mine.
And who created these gods and for what?
They were conceived by Nguith, a society of high minds and broad concerns. Theos' people. In their time, every people worshipped its own gods. Sometimes they warred over it. After a few wars of their own, the Nguithans sought an end to it. They devoted all their energy to finding the true creators. Generation after generation, they prodded and worked the stitching of the world and unlocked its secrets. It shook them, this finding. If they could discover this on their own, how long until others would? How long before war and chaos reigned over a world without consequence? But they had mastered many things in their pursuit of these answers. And with their mastery, they crafted their own gods to fill the void, and sent missionaries to the corners of the world to spread their faith.
You know, the worst part is, I really try to absorb this information, but it's just like, it turns into just blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, really?
You asked me this once before.
It's
Nothing
just,
I can
can't
say
absorb
would be
it.
any proof.
It's so
And
different.
It may be certainty your soul craves. Everyone face. What if
That's not.
I can
that
only
can't
listen
be
to
right.
Eder.
Aethys, he's done miracles for people.
It's high noon somewhere in the world.
the power of the gods is undeniable?
Shush,
What if
woman.
it were for...
I have seen with my own
Vad är det?
eyes the deceptions of
Nej men sluta då!
the Watcher has shown me as much. It was not until now that I understood how truly desperate she was. The depths of her deception.
Pappa, kom ner. Dubbellinigt utlini, nu vill du komma ner. Nu orkar vi inte. Nej, nu orkar vi inte mer. Här, kom. Ska du komma ner då? Kom. Hopp eller hopp. Kom, Silly, kom. Hopp, hopp. Ska du leka med leksaker? Ja, kom då. Ska du pussas med mamma? Ska du komma hit? Kom hit. Ska du komma hit? Kom då här. Kom. Ja, titta vad duktig. Ja, titta vad duktig du är. Nu kommer du till mammi. Ha? That's how I felt watching the Ellie Patch trailer the other day. Så, ska du vara med mammi nu då?
You speak of her deceptions, but what of your own? Was it her words that led you down your path? Or was it the absence of her words? A gap that you filled with your own broken thoughts?
Yeah, it's like I can't relate to it. It's way different when we play Fallout. I remember everything because it's really it's like it can happen except for all the mutants and stuff. But you know, it's apocalypses and so. But this is just religions you've never heard of, names you don't know of, people you never heard of. It's like, oh my god, I have no relationship to anything here. There is nothing here that I can relate to, and it's just I'm trying, I really do, but it's like it's just I start and then it's just not working. Hello, Bubbelini. Ja. Vad gör du då? Titta.
What if our burdens come to us not because they are meant to be, but because they happen to be?
Ska du komma? Bubbelini. Oj, förlåt. Så. He's not so screamy when he's outside, huh? Not so tough anymore.
All the more reason to cast them off. We have no guarantees beyond this life. Better to enjoy our days while we can.
What if even mastery over all things cannot answer the most basic of questions?
I stopped asking those questions long ago. It is enough to care for those we love with the time we have in this life.
What if some things can never be recovered?
Nothing is truly...
All things...
This is just fillers. She said absolutely nothing now for 2 minutes. There's nothing. What if nothing exists? What if it's just this? What if it this? No, but nay, that has nothing to do with anything. I'm just gonna...
I ask these things. That is... I need to know why you chose to remain with the Inquisition, even after you'd learned the truth. Do you... All these... Good. We knew little of each other. You had heard both sides, seen everything. If not you, then who? I'm aware, even know. And what of your understanding? At first I thought this might be the source of your... Yet if there is any in a matter, this prison better, but these souls, last, the gods... I could not say his words mattered to you. He cared, that's why. If Theos... He cares, that's why. If Theos... You will not find... Theos will not wait for you. Yours, I suppose I have...
Holy fuck, she's talking a lot. That they paid for. That they paid for. Her fucking voice acting. Oh. Hello, Iron Goat Gaming. How is it going? What is this game? Oh. Yeah, I haven't streamed. It's YouTube. That is true. I forgot I'm streaming to YouTube. It's been a while indeed. This is Pillars of Eternity. It's like a party based. It's not turn based completely. It's like real time. real-time RTS basically, and you have your whole party, and it's a bit like Baldur's Gate 3 but without the turn-based part and without the narrator. It's a bit like that. How's it going for you, Iron Goat Gaming? So now I'm done with that. Now I'm done with that. No more talking. That was a lot of talking. Could we have gone this? Oh shit. Okay. Let's do that. It's gonna be a lot of people here though. Hit him. And now they're all standing here. Okay, there we go. Now you can hit him. We upgraded the soulbound weapon for Sagani. Rest in the lair of a sky dragon. Is that in Helios? That is probably in Helios place. Where I left the dragon. Probably. No way. Oh yeah. Okay, that I could disarm apparently. But where did I go from here then? Oh, because I went around. Okay, I went around. That's what I did. Did I look everywhere? No, we didn't go here though. Let's do that first. Vad gör du baby? Blir du ledsen nu? Vad gör du? Blir du så ledsen hörni? Okay, let's check here first. There's a whole place. Ran into that. No. Set yourself on fire, woman. Okay, I didn't have to plan much there. So much stuff we get. Oh, this was a dead... okay. Trap. Daybreak, Morningstar, two-handed. Oh yeah, I didn't know Morningstars were two-handed. Destroy spirit on hit? Oh wow. Oh wow, okay. Wait. Ooh, that's pretty good. The only one... Wait. Who's using two-handed? He's unarmed. I'm completely stuck to my weapon now. I think she's the only one. Oh, she also has soulbound. Darn it. Vad säger du, Bubby? Oh well. Those were good though. We have to rest in the lair of I think it's the where Helia. I think it's over here. That's the only dragon lair okay, we had another dragon. Oh, remember in White March there was a dragon I didn't go to. I remember. Vad gör du? I feel like these loading screens are just longer. What the hell is that?
Anyone hear an echo?
This doesn't feel right. What is this black stuff? Oh yeah. Wait, I got that? Ring of Searing Flames? Grants combusting wounds. Also. Also. We have 2 of these now. Did you have any rings though? I did give him rings. That is true. Endurance. Okay, well. You could use it, but I'm gonna try the flames. Maybe that's good enough. A pinecone pig. Oh, I forgot about the pinecone pig. I like that one. I love the pinecone pig. I wish I had the energy to play that game again, but it's just... It's a bit exhausting, honestly. It's a great game, but it can be a bit exhausting. Well, that looks better.
Look at the size of this place.
We light our own path now, Watcher.
This is a
Can you
huge
do
pig.
that again? I had something in my eye. I missed most of it.
Convenient, Eder. A bit dense, yes. It was a really fun game. I'm so glad I played it. But to replay it again, it's too much RNG for me, I guess. And that you can't save whenever you want. That was hard enough. I think that's really nice. What are these? These are creepy though. Look at that walk. Ew. That was kind of creepy. Maybe this is turning into a horror game. Oh, more stuff. Taupe ass. Okay, these are not interactable. Where's the dragons in here though? Oh no, that doesn't look nice. Cutscene. Called it. Hey Trolladas! How's it going? Oh shit! Excuse you, dragon? What? No, I wasn't prepared for a dragon. Okay, off we go. Wait a minute. All in on the dragon here.
Follow beyond seek.
Don't burn me, please. Don't burn me. I don't want to be burned. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, usually drakes are super... very, very strong, but I think it's because we're higher level. So we're fine. Okay, good enough. That was okay. Minor bracers of deflection. I'm Gucci. Thank you. Are you Gucci? I would say I'm very good, Chi. I'm a bit hungry though. I'm a bit hungry. I'm thinking about what I should eat today. Maybe oatmeal. I didn't have it for breakfast. Whale. The shadows in the cavern certainly lengthen and swallow you. When your eyes adjust to the darkness, you find yourself in the midst of what must be another vision. You are surrounded by mist. The ground feels springy under your feet. You imagine that as soon as you take a step, the soil behind you will erase all trace of your passage. As if on cue, the mist before you clears just enough for you to take a couple steps forward. You do, and the fog closes behind you. You continue for several minutes in this manner, one step at a time, never seeing more than the ground right in front of you. Eventually, rays of light cut through the haze, and you find yourself facing a canyon wall. Pelagina's head violently snaps to one side, her eyes tracking some unseen threat. She puts her hand to the side of her face, where 2 of her feathers have been cut short near the base. Tufts of down float in the air. Something whizzes past you. Just as you turn, you catch another weird movement.
You understand the value of a mystery watcher. A buried scroll, a hidden truth. These are my ways.
Here for the drake slaying? Well, maybe we'll get... I hope we get some more drakes, because that wasn't that bad. Let's eat a pizza. We talked about pizza yesterday. I would... as I said it yesterday as well, I can't digest pizza very well. It's literally taking me... It might take me like 3 days to digest the pizza, so... I wish I had a super stomach.
You unravel a thread, Watcher. One you have lost and discovered over generations. And following it to its end has only brought you back to the beginning.
But I feel like it's good that I can't, because then I would probably eat more pizza, and it's better that I don't eat pizza, because it's better to eat healthier, right? So, in a way, it's a win, but also... What if we make it real small? Maybe 1 slice. Like a mini pizza. That could work. I'm sure I could do that. If I have some fiber with it, then then it might work. Speak plainly. Why aren't they speaking plainly?
A nebula of souls, blind and brimming with potential. The answer to Woodika's question and the beginning of yours. What would you do with them?
According to Helia, it's possible to restore them to Hollowborn.
A song the world knows and tires of. The droning chorus repeated again and again. Better the improvised melody, the unfolding chant. The listeners sit rapt, and just when they think they have the tune, it changes again. Even the gods require fresh mysteries.
Ooh, we get sun again. Nice. It wasn't so sunny all day, and now it's super sunny. Chia seed topping on a pizza. Well, I shouldn't say no until I tried it. If I can soak them first, maybe. But actually, chia seeds is like bananas. It slows down. Like, it's good if you have to slow down your digestion. So I guess maybe not. Maybe I should just maybe I can put some carrots on it or something. You say I shouldn't let a god decide their fate, but it seems you're asking me to do just that.
In a way. But something must be done, and hurling them from the machinery of other schemes is the truest course of action. That is a word for endings, and this is but a crossroads. Even I do not know what you would choose.
Okay. That was just a vision for nothing. It didn't add to any quests. Oh, okay. We've not been here. Okay, we can go there later, I guess. Location discovered court. Okay. I thought I couldn't go here. Can we light this as well? Okay, we have to light these to be able to see this. Oh, no, we can't see this. Okay. Or is this what's gonna light? Oh, okay. Oh. Hello? Oh, there's the dragon for you. Why aren't they killing anything? Why are you so sucky? Is that the dragon? Oh, that was the dragon. I was like, why aren't they killing this ghost here? But that was the dragon.
Breathe.
We got all of those. We get so many of these spirit residue that I can't really do much with those. So we have to go... Wait, why? No! I wasn't done here. Hey, Shanated. How is it going? How you liking the game? I like the game. I really like the game. There are just like two things that they could better, and that's like the hitboxes for their characters are too... They're blocking each other a lot. And then the music and the audio is really unbalanced. But other than that, it's a really great game. Did you play it? Wait, you did play it. I don't remember. It's so mixed now. People who played it and haven't played it. Oh, this is a huge place though. This is a huge place. We're getting so much stuff from these statues.
Are you ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
I don't know, am I? I don't know anything about the gods now.
I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this.
Okay.
If you do not, you will have greater powers than me to answer to. But I wouldn't ask this were there any other choice.
I don't know, is this where we're going to do Helia's quest as well? Because I think it is.
This is a missionary, same as I was. Osionis.
I backed its Kickstarters many years ago.
Confession?
You're in the game?
I am ready to hear one from you.
Okay, saving. I don't know what's gonna happen. This feels like a boss fight, not gonna lie. What did you think of it? You backed it. Did you did it have the same? Because you probably had expectations when you backed it, right? Did it live up to your expectations? Was it what you imagined it would be when you backed it? Or what did you think about it? I don't think there's anything here. Oh. Memory quest completed even. Oi, perfect. Warm to the touch. It was a nice successor to Baldur's Gate 2. I loved it and still do. Oh, I'm actually really... I know it's kind of like this as well, but I'm actually excited to try and I want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well. I find those games, the older ones, really charming. So that's gonna be... I look forward to that.
You are far from your post, Inquisitor. What brings you here?
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 I look forward to so much just because it's so cozy. Hi, Prince Robot, by the way. How's it going? Have you played Planescape? Hey, I started a playthrough on my YouTube. Like, a while ago now. I haven't streamed for a long time. But yeah, I did. It's just that I think I wasn't really I think I didn't really know how to play these games back then, and I just got confused, I think. But Planescape I really would like to play through as well. I've made so many portraits for BG1 and 2. Oh yeah, you can make your own, right? Did you make mods for Nexus as well, Robot? Those are amazing games. They did well with their enhanced editions. That is good that the enhanced editions are nice, because I don't know sometimes if I should play the original or the enhanced edition, because sometimes it's very mixed emotions about when they do the enhanced editions. But that's good. I have the enhanced edition, so lucky me. I'm not made mods, but I'm learning coding right now, so it's not out of the questions. Not many questions. That is nice. What coding? For fun or for work or school or whatnot? What brings me here? That machine behind you, what does it do?
It has many uses, but its purpose is to bring structure to the chaos that surrounds it.
Okay, was Ivara telling the truth?
That woman sought only to destroy the foundations of peace and civility that my people sacrificed everything to build.
What is this place?
We are in a sanctum holy to Utica. There are others like it in service to the other gods. I come here often to pray for her counsel, and in this space I may be assured that she hears me.
It's for Uni, C, Java, in the future. I will also do C#, Assembly, Python. Oh, that is a lot of different languages. The good part is though, if you understand like the basics, how do you say, the structure of programming, it's easier to learn every other language as well. I know I had C# in school and I just couldn't fucking get it. And then I did scripting, like PowerShell scripting, and that took some time, but one day it finally clicked, like 5 minutes before a big retest I had to do. I was like, oh, now I understand programming. It's like, it had to click. It took like 2 years for me to fucking understand how to grasp programming, because it was so weird to me. It's like a language that doesn't even make sense. But then it's basically, you know the structure, you know the grammar of programming, then you know the rest of the programming codes. How do you say, programming languages as well. It's very fun. I hope you enjoy it. All these statues, who are they of?
They are monuments to Utica's greatest servants among my people. I hope to join them myself one day, but my work is not yet complete.
Was the entire Inquisition based on a lie?
The Inquisition was based on the need to cut the flesh from a rotting wound.
Did you lie to me when you said I would be right as long as I did what the gods would want? Are there no gods?
What is a god? A higher power? A rewarder of good deeds and punisher of the wicked? Something men can turn to in their darkest moments when their days seem only like bridges from one tragedy to the next. Our gods are all these things.
Are there no gods?
We are in a sacred place within earshot of the gods themselves. This is not the time. You've been through much these past few months.
Hey, Miggy! All the cool kids are in the YouTube chat. All the cool people. How's it going, Miggy? Are you in both chats now? How's your day going? What are you up to?
You will return home and you will rest. When you feel you have recovered, you may rejoin us at the trials. The Inquisition is far from over, and I will have need of you.
You're in both. Perfect. Thank you.
There are many who continue to spread the lies.
Thank you
of
for
the
keeping them
apostate.
company in YouTube.
The Inquisition will not end until we have pronounced judgment.
I kind of like Theos though. I don't want to kill him or anything. I think I'm on his side. I'm on your side. Like that guy in Skyrim said when I punched him in the face.
How did you find it?
I didn't. It was Lady Webb.
Another in a string of acts of petty defiance. For all her knowledge, she always preferred spite over reason.
No, I won't. I won't kill him. Not now. She loved you. You put her out of her misery.
That woman did more in her misery than most accomplish with their clear, ignorant
low
minds.
again.
If only she had obeyed. Such a waste of rare talent and intellect.
Blind obedience is a lot to ask of someone with a mind of their own.
What of your cohorts, then? They have followed you to their deaths. Is it loyalty that brings them here?
Why is it so
or is
low
it, as
now?
my agents suggest, that they have no direction of their own? You worshipped Aethys, did you not?
Your spies are good. What gave me away? The cape?
Yet when your god needed you the most, you chose your country.
We were being invaded. Not by anyone who was acting like a god.
Then I should think your hometown gave you a hero's welcome when you returned.
Well, they made cake. And I think you can expect folks to get jumpy when the gods aren't there to reassure them. Maybe if they weren't all too busy trying to kill each other.
The gods argue over how best to prevent Kith society from destroying itself. These disruptions would not be necessary were mortal instinct not so diseased. You built a weapon that delivered exactly as promised.
I served my goddess as you did yours.
Yet the other builders were slain. 11 of a dozen. Why not you? Were you somehow different? Redeemable in your god's sight?
Whatever desire I had to be redeemed in her eyes was weakness, purged by the Watcher's sight.
Or was it merely that your goddess wanted you dead as well, and your delusions of importance prevented you from seeing the obvious?
A whore's beguiling charms, nothing more. But the spell's broke now, Theos. The trial's over. I know friend from foe, and I've come here now to see a foe repaid.
Do I really have to fight him?
You were able to destroy a god because another god wished it. Without her hand to guide you, you could not strike at a god any more than you could strike the sky. You are impotent, and not just from the pox.
What is impotent again? I want Eder to talk all the time. He has the best. I understand why he gets a lot of jobs. Impotent is powerless. Aha, okay.
I understand your Duke's bells gave you a mission.
What's the other one?
Their orders do not absolve me of my greater responsibility to the safety and well-being of the republics.
Nay, talk. That's all you have to do. Just talk here. We should have just not paid that woman who talked all the time and paid Eder. You might want to skip over this one, Theos. Don't want to pick a fight you can't win.
Yet you disobeyed. Something you already have a reputation for. They will know, of course. If it had been for a worthy cause, they might have forgiven you. But I don't see them pursuing animancy after seeing what it's done here. They trusted you, and you disappointed, as you always have. And you will again be disowned.
The parents scold, but the children are safe. Whether animancy research continues in the republics or not, they will survive. For now, that's enough. In any case, I wouldn't be so smug about my fate, Theos. I imagine Woodica responds to disappointment much more severely than even my dukes.
You are far from home, dwarf.
I knew my hunt would send me a long way from Masuk. It was a challenge I was glad to undertake for my village.
A journey, then? It must be of some import to take you so far and to last so long.
It's important to Masuk, and so it's important to me.
I am told you are the last of a great line.
As are you.
But my line will continue unbroken. My people entrusted me with their wisdom, and I ensure that their legacy flourishes. Can you say the same?
My line is not ended while I still breathe. There is still hope for my master's legacy.
Your master's knowledge was already lost to the world. Any hope you had of rediscovering it ended with your arrival here. You are here because you are lost. The gods cannot reach everyone, I'm afraid. May you fare better in your next lives.
Why don't they make this like this whole game would have been a good movie, wouldn't it? That would have been cool. Final bagel.
I gather you have had your soul awakened. Why else would you shadow my footsteps like some stray mongrel? You think I have something to offer you, but our business was concluded long ago.
You owe me the truth?
I answered your questions once. That your soul is not fit to accept the answers is of little concern to me. I lied to no one. Not to you, not to anyone. The gods are real. They are everything we need them to be, and the world is better for it.
You're saying this somehow improves things?
The heart of this country has skipped a beat. Nothing more. I have done far worse. I plunged the peaceful kingdom of Telosus into civil war. I slew the monarch of Desantio, whose people never knew hardship under his rule, and replaced him with a cruel despot who brought them to ruin.
I think this would be way better in a movie, because then at least you have people walking and talking. You can have someone to look at. Just listening to it, yeah, it's a lot of talking. That's why, I mean, it could have been a good movie, because at least they would have been doing stuff. Now I just have to read and listen. I think that's why it's hard also to just absorb this information.
When plague arrived at the great city of Arborensis, I saw to it that the cure did not. They piled their dead outside the city in heaps that rose above their walls.
PST is not much better in this regard. PST, what is that? Nothing could justify these atrocities. This is supposed to diminish the damage you've done here. I don't see how these other matters concern me. None of those places still exist. Ah, Planescape. Yeah, I know. I think maybe that could have been a thing as well.
Their histories are droplets of water, falling into an endless sea. They are significant unto themselves for a moment, and then they are gone.
I do remember that was a lot of talking from some characters, but they're also, the main character and the skull is pretty funny. I remember I really liked those characters. But yeah, the other people that you have to talk to gain information and so on, they have a lot to say. They are talking a lot. And do all of them have voice acting in Planescape? Do Planescape have complete voice acting, or is it like only here and there? I didn't mind the talking and reading so much, but I know a lot of people struggle with this. I do. If it's reading, then yeah. Oh, this is same. Some voice acting. I prefer all voice acting, or I can't really absorb information at all. Well, I can't now either, because it's just too much.
Still a shapeless mist, when the world believed only in false gods. Thousands of them. Gods that told them to take slaves. Gods that told them to make war upon their neighbors and devour the slain. Gods that told them to burn their children alive and cover themselves in the ashes as a sign of their faith.
Rather listen to that than read, though. Like 40k lore, I listen on audiobooks. Yeah. That is, it's nice to listen, yeah. But for me, who is not really interested, if I was playing this game alone, without you guys, not streaming it, I would be like, click, 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 continue, 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 click, 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 choose something, continue, continue, continue. I would not know. I wouldn't listen. I wouldn't listen at all. I never listen to conversations or cutscenes when I play a game alone. Never. I skip everything. Even if if it's the first time I play it, skip. Shut the fuck up! I'm playing the game. I want to play the game. I don't want to listen or watch it. I want to play it. Thank you very much. Skip. Shut up. And then when there's a cutscene I can't skip, I just go and make other things. I just leave my computer and then I just go do something else. Fine. If you're gonna force me, then maybe I won't watch. Disco Elysium is all voice acted. I know I played that before it was voice acted, but that was a difference though. I really enjoyed Disco Elysium. For some reason, that game I really enjoyed. I even played it through twice. It wasn't voice acted when I played it. I heard they did that after. Hi, Quail Meat Jam. How's it going? My bad habit is pretending that I'm listening to an NPC when I legit don't care. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Matterwave. Need a channel redeem skip. Skip. It will be used a lot. I wish they full voiced the BG1 and 2. Oh, they don't have voice. That is true. At least, nah, they didn't fully voice Fallout either. But it's not a lot of reading in Fallout, thank God. Maybe that's why I like it so much.
But all that changed when they learned of the true gods. Our gods. All those misshapen, bestial instincts melted beneath the radiance of our god's majesty. You could see it in their eyes. That dull emptiness replaced with the glimmer of a kindled spark.
I feel like of all these type of role-playing games that I played, this has the most talking of all time. Literally, I started Baldur's Gate 1 just to see if I would like it, and I can't say that I remember, like, I didn't think that it had a lot of text. But this game is the most text I've ever had in another game, honestly. It's really... I'm kind of a grognard for BG1, and I like having limited voice acting, but doing a remake of BG1 with full voice acting would go over well, I think. It would be cool if they actually did take their time and did do that. But the studio doesn't exist anymore, right? So I think it would be hard. Who did the enhanced editions? Like, who go together and... Or do they exist still? I don't remember. I mix up everyone. If reading's not your thing, CPC RPGs are not for you. They are completely for me as well. I'll play it how I like it, and you guys play it how you like it, if you like to listen to it. And you get something out of that, and that's what makes you enjoy the game. Good for you. I can still enjoy the game even if I don't know what's going on. That's the thing. I don't have to know what's going on to enjoy a game. I really can ignore everything. I played all my games without knowing really what's going on. And I have played thousands of games, so I really don't have thousand maybe, at least. I know a lot of people in the classic CRPG community are super conservative with their games, but anything that gets more people into the genre I love can only be a positive. Beamdog is still going. Oh, they are. Okay. What are they doing? That's how I live life. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, that's kind of me. I only plan 5 minutes ahead. This game was supposed to be a blend of reading from Planescape Torment and dungeon crawling of Icewind Dale. Yeah, I heard Icewind Dale is also a lot, maybe. But I don't know, they really overdid it in this one. There's a lot of talking. There's a lot of filling, like the reading is... It's like they explain... How do you say? They describe everything in detail. And I think that's why. If they just didn't do that, It would have been way less. And they have to explain everything, and they have to put put all this description of everything just to paint the picture. And I think if they didn't do that, they could have shortened it a lot. You skip dialogue IRL as well. That is true, though. I'm not much of a... I'm not gonna sit and talk if you're talking about things that doesn't interest me. I'm just not. It's not gonna register with me either. I think that's the thing. If it doesn't interest me as well, I said this before. If people talk about things that I have no relation to, I can't relate to it, I'm not interested, then I have nothing to say, and I'm not gonna absorb your what you're saying. I think that's the same problem in games. I started following this channel because I felt like you really loved RPGs. You seem to have an amazing time with them, and I love that. Aw, that's nice. I love them. I wouldn't play it if I didn't. But I'm not gonna sit and pretend that I know what's going on, and I can't pretend that I'm absorbing this information either. And it doesn't affect if I like the game or not, because I still like the game. It doesn't affect anything that I don't read or absorb it. I really still like the game. They did include a skip option in just attack. Yeah, they did. They did. But I was hoping that maybe I don't have to fight him. I was trying to see here if I can what do you say? If I could join him. I didn't want to kill him. But also, Arcanum, for example, was really easy to absorb information from, because it wasn't overwhelming. And the same is in Fallout 1. I'm not gonna read the lore because it's not interesting, but everything that all the characters you encounter, all the conversations, that game I have really easy time absorbing. Fallout 1 and Arcanum. But those are the same devs. Those were the same devs, so maybe that's why. I don't know, but they did it really well. What is it called? Yeah, the Arcanum and Fallout did it really well when it comes to not blab your ears off. Or not make your ears bleed with all the blabbing, or your eyes bleed. Do you usually play CRPGs in hard difficulties or not? Honestly, I just started playing these games, so no, I don't play it on hard at all. I really just started playing these type of games. I've never played them before, almost. I played BG3, but I don't like the turn-based when you have to move. When you're moving is included in your turn. Except for in like Fallout, because then you were literally not bound to something. But yeah. When it comes to tactical, it's not my thing. I feel like you're not alone here though. I also felt like this game was hard to absorb. It is, and especially for me who has no way to absorb this. It's just not there. I used to razz my brother about playing games on an easier difficulty, and then I realized that he's actually a genius because he's playing the games the way he wants to. That's the best part. We can play it exactly how we want to play it, and we can still enjoy it, but in different ways. Some people play these games only on iron difficulty, or whatever it's called, or hardcore, where you die, and or you have no saves. And some people, like me, for example, right now, is playing on easy difficulty. I actually played all my games on easy difficulty until maybe 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I started playing games on normal difficulty. And I have been still loving games since forever. Hello, Faceless Prophet. Happy Sunday. Imagine playing the solo path of Damned Expert and Iron Man. mode. I was looking for how people play this game just to see how they do it with their characters and armor and so on and stats and what spells to use, because you get so many spells. I'm so confused. And there was someone who said, I only play all of these on iron mode, or exactly like you said there. And he said, I just amp this, I just do this, and I just fly through the game. And it's like, what? How the fuck do you fly through the game on iron mode? Iron Man mode. Hey Sass, how are you doing? How's it going? I believe this was my very first CRPG. It was a bit tough. This is probably, honestly, if I would choose a CRPG to play here now, I would probably have not chosen this as my first one on stream. Because it feels like it has more stats to take care of or to take into consideration. You know, with might, resolve, reflex, blah blah blah, will, and then everything is dependent on that and that and that and that and that. It's just a bit overwhelming. Teaching them there were no gods would have achieved as the same purpose. The spark of false hope. You led them to overcome their nature.
And replaced it with one far worse. Have you imagined this existence? The one the apostate would have created. We are not all so virtuous as she. Without our gods, the most wicked, the most tyrannical, they would take that power for themselves. But more than that, it would be a hollow existence. All
I can't recruit him, can I?
All purposes constructed from meaninglessness. No endings to bring
this will
closure.
all lead to me just killing him, right?
Without mercy, grinding our spirits to dust.
I had help with builds. If you're figuring out yourself, that's super hard. Yeah, but that's why I play on easy. I have no... also, there's usually in these games, I noticed there's a lot of information if you want to try and follow builds. There's a lot of things. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play it on easy and try to figure it out myself. But after half the game, it's like, okay, now I'm getting the hang of it. But yeah, now we're so over-leveled anyway. Can I somehow join him? It's okay to tell me? Or are we gonna fight anyway? You're right. That's no way to live. Haha.
All I have seen, the millennia of experience. I will not be dissuaded from this course. This is the only way. You have not thought this through. There is no leaving this place for you. I allowed it once, but you have made it all too clear what a mistake my mercy was.
You play on normal even when you don't know the system at all. I usually do that. It's just that with this game, this is... For some reason I started on normal, but when I tried it for myself the first time to see if I liked the game and so on, I played on normal, but I found it since I don't know the system, it was kind of hard. I really didn't like it on normal, so I went easy. Otherwise, I'm doing the same as you, Prince Robot. I figured out early that nothing can stop 6 rangers. You know, that's good because they won't block each other in doorways. That's probably really smart.
With your soul and thousands of others, I will see this world purged of its suffering. Hear me, Boudica. Your servant calls for aid.
Oh shit, I thought the game crashed. I have the power! But usually it comes back to bite me in 4 times games where I don't know how the systems work. Oh, fuck off. I thought we had a friendship here. Oh shit, Pommes, what is that? Okay. This gonna be fun. So much fun. Okay, you have to also... Oh, you haven't done that yet. Now we do it. Go there. Tank. Tank it. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Okay. Okay. We did something. Uh-oh. Stop it. Oh, he's paralyzed or something? What are you? What? I don't know what he's doing. Oi! Anna! Uh-oh. Going again? You're not doing more statues, are you? Okay, well, it's not going too bad. I did not scale my difficulty though, but I don't care. I really don't care. Jump kicking. Come on. No! Not cool. Hello? Okay, who's not charmed by him? No, this one isn't. Is she? There we go. The druid pulls the raw spiritual energy of nature together into physical forms of oozes and slime. This is so loud now. Fucking effects, I swear to God. Uh-oh. Maybe if you go closer. Oh, my favorite though. We're gonna do that one. Sorry, I'm gonna hit all of you right now. Do that. But I'm playing on easy. You have to remember, I'm playing on easy, guys. I'm playing on easy. Did we do it? There we go, we did it. I hate getting stuck somewhere and harder without knowing if I'm stuck because of the difficulty, so I could just power through, or if I'm wasting my time because I don't know the game, and that's not the way to do things. Nah. I thought it crashed too. Yeah, I was a bit scared there. Hence why I play on easy usually and on impossible for New Game Plus if the game is well conceptualized. That's smart. That's nice. Fun fact, there is no difference between this fight on easy and normal. Oh, really? Hey, thanks for the follow. So you're effectively gonna beat the game on normal? Wait, I beat the game on normal? But also, I was too high level for this. So, I was over leveled as well. Hey, Yogi. How's it going? Hey, thanks for the GGs. I don't know. I hope this was it. At your feet rests the body of Theos, hollow, the dense wrinkles shaped by the silent shouldering of an eternal burden now smoothed across his color-drained face. His soul remains still for the moment, defenseless, its energy expended in defeat. It lies sprawled across his body like a death shroud.
That's the servant down, and the mistress still to go.
No, there's
a
more.
Good start, worthy of being built upon.
After journeying for lifetimes, I can't imagine his failure, knowing it was all for nothing.
In his own way, Theos must have truly believed he was caring for the people of Eora, protecting them from themselves. A shame his soul won't have a chance to reflect on his errors before it enters the wheel.
He was good at serving his god, I give him that. But he should have picked a better one.
We should kickstart a game with Eder as the voice for the whole playthrough. You only beat this game once in 2015 before the DLC came out, so maybe it's easier with high-level characters. Yeah, it is, because when I started this chapter, it said, oh, you're too high level for chapter 4, or you're higher level than chapter 4. Do you want to scale, like, do you want to increase the difficulty? And I was like, nay. Nay. You still did great. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This man held to the world harder than any I have known. His suffering was plain to see.
Explore Theos' soul. Nay, all the reading. With a deep breath, you plunge into Theos' soul, and where in Brackenberry it had been a maze of narrow corridors and dead ends, now it is it's expansive and borderless, its walls crumbling into heaps like the ruins of Engwith as you pass through them. You travel for what seems like ages, rushing to a known destination, a memory you glimpsed once before. At last you see it, no more than a pinprick of light at the end of a long tunnel, expanding slowly at first and quickly as you near. You come out in the room you're standing in now, but it's new and pristine and filled with people. Thousands of them, all turned towards the great Adra pillar and the machine that encases it. Thou stands at the machine, and you are one with him now. You look out at the crowd, at faces of shriveled old men and cherubs-cheeked little girls, at mothers bouncing infants to quiet them, and fathers clasping their children's restless hands and watching you with somber acceptance. A woman with tears in her eyes gives you a small nod. You turn back towards the machine, your breasts constricted beneath the weight of unwanted knowledge, preparing yourself to set out alone on a journey without end. You close your eyes and open them again to find the machine still in front of you, beckoning. You take your place in front of it and place your hands upon a large mechanical disc at the base of the great crystal column and speak a single word. Giant rings creak to life, building speed, setting a rays of carved draconic mouths aglow and sending tremors through the platform beneath you. The entire room shakes now with the force of the accelerating machine, and all sound drowned out by its deep, deafening thrum. See, this is how I mean. They have to explain every single thing that's happening. They are commentating on how a pillar, what everything that happens. Many disintegrating into grey heaps. You look above the Adra pillar, and a glowing spherical mass has begun to coalesce up atop the column where the arcs converge. This doesn't matter to me. You didn't have to tell me that. It grows and pulses, translucent and bulbous like some immense chrysalis. Explaining. Known soup, yeah. Look, translucent and bulbous like some immense chrysalis. I swear to God, the person or the people who wrote all of these things, they were so proud of themselves. Suspended in slow rotation as though it were being spun from the arcs of light. Still could be a cutscene, but it didn't have the cash for it. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the problem. If they had cash, they could have done the cutscenes. It would have been way better. There is such a thing as too much detail. Yeah, the same problem. Another person had the same problem, and his name was Lovecraft. Adding effect for immersion. Perfect. You sense a listlessness to Thau's soul, an overwhelming fatigue that hinders its immediate escape and makes it vulnerable to manipulation. You feel as though your victory has given you some kind of hold over it, and you're able to do with it as you please. Return it to the cycle. You will remember this chaos. Remember that no man can hide the truth forever, and all you've done was done in futility. Your memory shall be your penance. I do not envy you, Theos. I of all people realize the sway memories can hold. It is time you were granted peace. I feel like this one. Theos is arcanon. There can be no forgiveness for your deeds, only justice. Okay, it's a bit harsh. He just did what he thought was right, okay? He didn't do it to be mean or anything. He just did what he believed in. I don't know why he should be punished so much. He was already being punished. Your memory makes you a slave to your own past. Perhaps it can't be undone, but it can be forgotten. It shall trouble neither of us any longer. Hey! Okay, maybe not. Maybe this one. Destroy all memories contained within. Your memory makes you a slave to your own past. Perhaps it can't be undone, but it can be forgotten. If it shall trouble neither of us any longer. Maybe this one. I still need to play this game as a complete Dirk Bleak Walker paladin. Yeah, just choose cruel everywhere. Clever and cruel. Just make fun of them or be cruel. So long dialogue choices. I know. I know. Are you doing neutral chaos? I don't know. I'm trying to do what's best for me. What is that? Even if I'm mean to someone, if I get a better weapon from it, I do that. If they're like, oh, if you help me, you will get everyone will like you and you will get 5 golden coins. But if you kill that person, you will get the best sword in the game and you will get this and this. Everyone will hate you, but you're going to be powerful. I would do that. What does that make me?
No! You cannot allow this. He will have no reminder.
Witcher mindset.
Remember the message we wrote on his fragmented bones and carved into his flesh. The lesson we burned into his soul.
I'm more like, it's not my problem. Kind of. I'm never on someone's side, I feel like. A gamer. I don't feel like I take sides a lot. Do I? I'm like, sucks to be you. I don't know.
A questionable act. Without his memories, there will be nothing of Theos left to appreciate your mercy.
You know, Durance has no chill. So he's so mad. I started to disliking him there for a moment. I was like, holy crap, man. Please, calm down for a second. He's super aggressive constantly. Whenever you try to tell him something he doesn't want to hear, he just goes completely crazy. He worked as a tragic character. I just see him as an angry person. You return to the landscape of Theos' memory, to the vast terrain. Okay, you focus on a vision of pure emptiness. The storm builds. The last thing you see is a white void. In the stillness that follows, a single word echoes through your mind, a word you spoke when you were one with the Theos in an ancient memory. You realize it is the word that activates the machine. What is the word? What is the word? No loot? Theos. Where do I go? There. Wait. Maybe we should save first. There. Scrote scepter. What does that mean? Scrote scepter. With your companions bearing witness, you step up to the place where Theos once stood before his people long ago. The great machine lies in front of you, idle, ready. Speak the command. There is a shrieking of stone guiding against stone as old cogs loosen and begin to turn. You have only moments before the souls will be sent into the other vein. This will be your only chance at redirecting them. What did we promise? What did we promise, Helia? Return the souls, right? I don't know if it matters. I don't remember. Snuttan, do you remember? Tell me. Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. You close your eyes and expand your perception outward, taking in the immense totality of the tens of thousands of souls orbiting the chamber. Only for the sequel. Aha! Your grasp on the souls is teeniest. You find yourself fighting to keep them all within your influence. You can feel them slipping away from you as the machine gains speed. A brief moment comes when it feels as though you hold all of them at once, and their force is so great it feels as though they will tear you apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. At that moment, you dedicate your entire being to bending their orbit, channeling their flow in a new direction.
At your command, the ancient device became your instrument, spinning to life with deafening resonance and gathering up the swirling essence like thread on a great spindle. There, in the pale pulsing glow of the machine that set you on this path long ago, you summoned all your strength, focusing on your objective and blocking out all else. With a single concussive blast that rocked the chamber and sent you tumbling to the ground, you freed the souls from their stasis.
Yay, we freed
Exhausted,
them. Oy.
Your consciousness slipping away. Your last sight was of the machine, dark and dormant. Then your eyes closed, and sleep welcomed you at long last. After coming to and searching for some time, you discovered the route Theos used to enter Sun and Shadow, and embarked on a long and arduous ascent back to the surface.
Back
you
to
emerged
reality.
in Ter Evron
the ghost
after
gravity.
days of tunneling through the rubble Theos had left behind. And when you stepped into the daylight, you were faced with a different Deerwood than the one you had left. At your direction, the souls diverted by Theos were guided back to the vessels originally meant for them. For the first time, parents of hollow-born children woke to the cries of their infants and looked into their eyes to see them.
That's what we were supposed to do.
People fell to their
See?
knees where they stood.
Yes, I did it right.
Helia or Mogren, or even Aethys for their forgiveness of whatever guilt they felt they bore. But for all the relief that had come to some parents, others only found new grief. For many thousands of Hollowborn had died during Widewind's legacy, many by their parents' own hands.
Stupid parents.
For those children, there would be no homecoming. Yet the last Hollow birth was in the past now, and those parents willing to risk trying for a new child were frequently rewarded, often with twins. Many felt they saw Helia's hand in it, and the year would be remembered as the year of Helia's splendor.
Because I heard it's fun to get two babies at the same time.
Remained under the harsh rule of Lord Radric, who reigned unopposed after the death of his cousin Kolsch. He continued to terrorize the people of Gilded Vale, looking for Aethasians.
Oh, I sided with him.
But to Radric, the sudden and unexpected end to Widewind's legacy came as a sign of the success and righteousness of his efforts, and in time, his own people came to believe it too. He relaxed his use of authority, no longer seeing his own people as potential threats, and Gilded Vale began to regain some of its old luster.
Hey, that was right though.
Following the assassinations of Duke Avar Wolfgren and Lady Webb, Defiance Bay was thrown into political upheaval.
Oh no.
In the ensuing weeks, the streets had become the domain of looters and blackguards. Few dared to step outside their own doors alone or unarmed. But once the dozens had regrouped in the wake of the riots, they quickly put an end to the criminal activity.
I forgot to defend my castle.
In droves, and administering their brand of law on any perceived offenders. They also took the opportunity to depose the weakened Knights of the Crucible from their position of authority, branding them traitors to the people for their actions during the riots. Whatever knights weren't stoned to death in front of their keep were forced into exile. The external contingent of knights stationed at Fleetbreaker Castle would remain there, their high justice plotting the city's recapture.
I honestly think
The dozens would soon find themselves overwhelmed by the problems of a leaderless metropolis, and in the days and months ahead, Defiance Bay remained on the brink of collapse.
I think I fucked up Defiance
Though
Bay.
the machine atop Ter Noaneth had been disabled, it had not seen its last use. Heritage Hill was rebuilt, and no sooner had the first families moved in to resettle the district than members of the Leaden Key, acting under standing orders from their Grand Master, climbed the tower and reactivated the machine. The initiates slew a handful of the new settlers under cover of night, and watched as history repeated itself.
Well, I did that.
The victims
That was
reanimating
good.
and devouring the survivors.
Nee.
After this second incident,
Wait, what?
the
It
district
happened
remained
again.
abandoned.
Okay, never mind then. I
The
did
Duke's
that too.
assassination at the apparent hands of an animancer had caused catastrophic rioting in the streets of Defiance Bay. But those who had escaped the melee in the palace hearings remembered the testimonies of the strange guest who had shown up that day and absolved animancy, implicating the Leaden Key instead. The rumor spread quickly, and soon the popular belief was that the assassin had been a Leaden Key spy. When the legacy had lifted, people came to see it not as a sign that the riots had been according to the gods' wishes.
Holy
as
shit,
Theos
I
had
fucked
hoped,
up a lot.
but as a confirmation that animancy had never been the source of the problem in the first place. Deerwoodans instead convinced themselves that the riots had somehow purged Defiance Bay of Leaden Key spies, and that the end of Widewind's legacy was their well-deserved reward.
Ready?
The rage against animancers was quickly forgotten, and those who had survived were permitted to return to
Hey, I
Brackenbury
saved the
Sanitarium
animancers.
and rebuild it so they might
Yay.
resume their studies. In the town of Deerford, an underground cult dedicated to Scan insinuated itself into the town's institutions.
Oh no.
It became a popular travel destination for the wealthy, who were actively courted by the town's leadership. But few who visited the town would ever return, as they soon found their fortunes plummeting and their reputations destroyed by their own kin.
This is the worst
The
ending
Hollowborn
of all.
Scourge ended, and healthy children were
Oh, I
born
did
once
that.
more
See?
in the villages of the White March.
Yeah?
Yet this new generation displayed an
fuck.
uncanny vigor
Oh,
and
but
a
that's
hunger
not bad.
for exploration. In time, they would push across the White March, establishing new towns and restoring
Did I
forgotten
do
settlements. What had once been a region in decline became a thriving
Ah,
frontier,
see?
known for its famous
Okay,
artisans
I did
and
this.
explorers. Under Tana's guidance, Stalwart's mines were restored, albeit slowly and with half a dozen accidents. However, this did not forestall the arrival of scores
Half
of
a dozen
prospectors,
is not that
many
bad.
of them brigands and outlaws.
Could have been a
and
dozen.
all of them eager to profit from the White Forge. By the time Stalwart reopened its mines, half a dozen others had been excavated in the nearby peaks. The
That is
lawless
true.
men and women who ran them became a constant source of competition and violence for the
No.
beleaguered village.
Nay.
The opening of Durgan's battery created ample opportunities for the smugglers that already prowled the mountains. The law-abiding villagers of Stalwart did their best to bar the gates against these ruffians, yet they somehow found a way into the village, where they spit in the streets and shouted over games of dice. While the villagers fretted and
Oh,
gossiped
no.
about their rowdy visitors, few noticed Owina's midnight errands, or the extra coin that passed to her as she served food and drink to the boisterous patrons. And while Stalwart celebrated the discovery of the White Forge, they spoke little of the
That's fine. I don't need
Eventually, the Watcher's name faded from their tales,
Yeah, it's fine.
even while the White Forge blazed on.
it. I didn't do it for
Maneha
being
never
famous.
found the salt well, but she found a kind of peace in her duties as a gift-bearer, and in the ebb and flow.
Oh, I
of
never heard her
journeys.
in my party.
As she traveled and accepted burdens from Andra's supplicants, she saw in their eyes a kind of peace that she had not previously noticed. It was faith, not that Andra had freed them of their pain, guilt, and regret, but that she would, a little more each year. With that realization, Maneha learned to accept that Andra's ways were as gradual as they were inexorable.
Yeah, I never had her in my party.
The fortress of Cadnua emerged as a bastion of security in the midst of an untamed land.
At least I fully
becoming the
upgraded
envy
it.
of every thane and earl in Deerwood.
Yay.
Legend grew over time of its impregnability, and stories of formidable invaders easily scattered by the keep's defenses became popular around the hearths of Deerwoodanians. Likewise, It also became a beacon to travelers, merchants, and visiting dignitaries alike.
I did something
Reputed
good.
as the finest
My
fortress in
home.
all Deerwood, people would journey from near and distant lands alike to experience its fabled hospitality and grandeur. Pallegina had gone against the Duke Spell's orders by inventing a
Yay,
new
my
trade
castle was the
arrangement
best
with
part in this whole
Alamenvoth
ending.
to accommodate the recovering Deerwooden market. With the Deerwood's people still weakened by Weidman's legacy, the Valian republics easily pushed their would-be competitors out of the market. For her outrageous insubordination and audacity, Pallegina was banished from the republics. She traveled north in the Eastern Reach, avoiding Valian ports and entering the ranks of the kind wayfarers. Despite her bravery and dedication to those in her care, her strange appearance made her feel like an outsider wherever she went.
Aww.
Adair chose not to return home to Gilded Vale. Through a number of quiet inquiries, he soon found his way into the underground organization of Aethasians known as the Night Market. Ironically, in learning that the gods had been fabricated, Adair found his faith in Aethus renewed, and that his god was neither alive nor truly a god had become irrelevant. He rose quickly through the ranks of the Night Market for his optimism and for his bold leadership. His ultimate goal to make the Deerwood a place that would welcome followers of the
Yay, we
Shining
fixed
God
Eder
once
as
again.
well, at least.
When the dust settled
Good
in
ending
sun
for
and shadow,
Eder.
Aloth looked upon the remains of Theos Ix Arcanon, his former
Yeah,
master.
that's really nice. I
He
agree.
saw where the Grandmaster had gone wrong, and he knew what he would do better. The secret of the gods would be preserved, and with it, the sanity and well-being of all Kith. He donned the remains of Theos's ceremonial garb, and prepared himself for the long and lonely task ahead. With the Watcher's goals accomplished, and his own vows fulfilled, Kanorua sailed back toward Rawatai, thinking on the lessons his travels had provided him. By the time he landed at Tekoa, he understood what his path must be. Standing before the Lore College, Kanorua explained that the tablet he sought had been destroyed, and so a true interpretation of the Tonvi Oratoa could no longer exist. The people of Rawatai would have to create their own. He described the many strange things he had seen in his travels, and announced his intent to pursue the accumulation of knowledge abroad, seeking answers to new questions.
Yeah, I had him
True
only
to
a
his
little.
word, Kana soon set sail on yet another expedition, and in Tekoa, his passionate accounts inspired
Also
many
good.
to follow in
Good
his
ending.
footsteps. With Theos
Looks like a
defeated
zebra,
and
sounds
the
like a
souls
zebra.
released
It's
from
pretty
sun
sure
and
it's a
shadow,
zebra.
healthy children were born once again
Hey.
in the Deerwood. The grieving mother sought a place where she might do penance for the birthing bell. She returned to Deerford, where, to the astonishment of the villagers, she delivered the first healthy child in over
Yay!
a decade.
She had a
She remained
good
there,
ending as well.
and with each new birth, she saw a measure of hope restored to the Deerwood, and a measure of grace for her own troubled past.
Nice.
Durrance used Mogren's strength only until Theos had been cast from the world, and then swore off her influence entirely. Regret came to weigh heavily on his mind, and a man who had never previously lacked for words or opinions came to embrace silence and contemplation. He continued to wander, penniless and destitute, searching now not for the reason for his goddess's silence, but for a mechanism for revenge. The charred robes he continued to wear as a reminder that he had been burned by his goddess, and not just by the flames.
He's
of the
really
god
stuck in the
hammer.
past. He should really
In
move
her
on.
4-month journey back to Nositok, Sagani found that the landscape she traveled had become strangely colorless, the food bland and unsatisfying. She watched the Deerwood, Air Glonfoth, the Valian republics, and the lands beyond slide by with a dull sense of dread. She returned home to great celebration, yet the words of joy and congratulations rang
Oh, because
hollow
she
to
spent
her.
5 years for
Old
nothing.
beloved songs sounded toneless. The rituals of changing seasons became drudgery, and Sagani experienced her life back in Masuk as if in someone else's skin. So she fought to feel the worth of her actions, or at least to let her village feel them. She led ever longer and more ambitious hunts, mentoring the younger rangers who followed her. On one such expedition, her party was beset by a blizzard, and she pressed on where her companions turned back. She did not return to Masuk. For you, the death of Theos brought an end to your waking visions.
Oh, for me.
And a silence to the whispers of the past. In their absence, you were able to sleep.
Finally.
The
I've been
questions
waiting.
of a distant lifetime ceased to trouble your soul. All that remained was what to make of the answer. Unfortunately, you would have little time to contemplate the matter. Soon after your victory at Sun and Shadow, rumors of a monstrous army swept the Deerwood.
Is that what we saw?
What first sounded like superstition and drunkards' tales turned out to be much more. Enormous creatures of flesh and iron found you and brought the walls of your keep down upon you.
Nay! But we were doing so well with my cape. Give me back my cape. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. You will have a lot of stories at tavern to brag about. Well, apparently not. I doubt I will. Well, if I survived, I don't know. It was all just a dream. Wakes up on a beach naked. Oh shit, here we go again. The old Blizzard escape. That was a game. That was a game. GG's, guys. GG's. What a game. It was actually a very nice game. Oi, oi, oi. Sorry. Of course we have to look at people. Huzzah! Yeah, this was actually super nice game. Oh, that didn't help you though. I wish I could go and lower the volume for you, but I can't. Okay, they will let you do this, but they won't let you quit it. Wait, did I say Unity? That makes sense. That actually makes sense. What a lot of people who were involved though, for being a Kickstarter project. Oh, you can go back. Wait. Damn, are you in here? Chanited. You win! I win! Time for Pool of Radiance, Ruins of Myth, Draenor Brick Windows Edition. What is that? I spot the Swedish. This is a lot of people. Are you sure? Look, they have all the Kickstarters. Do you remember your username? See, they have it. I think they have all of them. Pool of Radiance, Ruins of Myth, Draenor, and had an infamous bug on release where if you tried to uninstall it, it would brick Windows. Holy crap. That's skilled. If ending game, end Windows. End. 72,000, do you see? Look. There's so many. Do you remember your name? We can look for you. Or do you use your real name? Maybe you don't want to dox yourself. Look, we're only on A still. I think they listed all of them, honestly. I think they did list all of them. Damn. I'm sure they listed all of you. Look, we're on C now. D. G, J, K, M, NOPQRSTWZ. Oh, there was more. Wait a minute. There was more. Additional Kickstarter backers. Holy crap. I think you're in here, Chanited. Am I saying that right? I'm sorry if I don't. That's a whole country, yeah. It's at least a big city. Or a small city, rather. Sorry. There we go. Pillars of the Eternal Tea. Eternal Tea. That was a journey though. You know, it was a lot to read and so on. I didn't do the White March 2 though. I forgot to do that. I honestly didn't know. The problem here is now I didn't think I would I didn't think I would finish the game today. I thought so Last Epoch is on Thursday with Season 2, which I'm planning to play, and I thought, holy crap, what am I gonna do? I hope I manage to finish one of the games until Thursday. I didn't think I would actually finish this game until Thursday. Or Fallout, probably. I don't know. But I didn't think I would finish this game today. And I didn't think I would go into the ending when I continued my main story. We're sweet. We're starting Pillars of Eternity. Yes, we're gonna play it again. Because I really liked to read so much. BB2 next? No, and not really straight after. I'll wait with that for a while. I think I have not planned. I didn't think we would finish the game today. So I didn't plan any other game. But it's kind of okay because I'm gonna end my stream now anyway, but I haven't planned another game yet. Time for an ultimate run. All fires of the ground on Path of the Damned Iron Man. Sure, I mean, I did finish it on easy, so I think we're ready. What can go wrong? Time for Viking boat. I haven't bought my stuff yet. I haven't bought my glue yet. Oh, but that means, yes, wait. Today's Sunday, so everything is closed. But if I go to the store tomorrow... if I go to the store... Shut up, game. If I go to the store tomorrow... I can do it on Tuesday. Tuesday. Can you do me a raid favor? Yes. I could. You? Do we get to raid Bergie? What do we do? Thank you. Hey, Revo. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Mama Burger is a stream friend. Yeah, I heard about. I know that I recognize her. Mama Burger. I can read her, sure. Why not? Fun. New people. Guys, thank you for being... thank you for being on this journey with me. I appreciate that. That was actually... I'm so glad I played this game. Besides the text and everything, it's really worth playing. Really, really worth it. The only thing I would fix though... Oh, sorry. The only thing I would like to fix is literally that the characters cannot move past each other and the audio. The sound is just not balanced at all. Burger just knows all the burger people. Convenient. Thank you, Prince Robot. Fantastical. No, you. Wasp. They build video games cards for children's hospitals so kids can play when they're having a rough time. I can do that, sure. Happy Moosey, bye. Thanks for hanging out. Why did the ads come now? I'm so sorry about the ads. Yeah, that was good game. I recommend it, guys, if you want something like this. I don't know, I'm gonna check what we can play, but Last Epoch starts on Thursday, so I don't know if I'm gonna start a new game or if I'll just continue Fallout, or... Because it feels a bit unnecessary to start a new game when we have Last Epoch on Thursday. But we'll see. GG! Is it exactly like you spelt it? Spelt it? Is that how you say? Spelled it? Spelled it? Moma Burger? Moma Burger? Bye-bye! Bye, Keldor! Thank you, Jean. Yeah, I will see you again tomorrow. There. Is that her? Let's raid. Hey, look what I got though. I got new, look what I got. Hell yeah. I got raid. Raid Burby. Yeah. I know, it's 7. I know. I'm sorry. I got the Burby. Snooties. Jag snuttar raid. But oh, maybe I should have made that a follower emote first, because now it's only for subscribed. I'm gonna change that till next time, guys, but so everyone can use it. Or maybe I can do it quickly now. Where is it? Where is my emotes? Hello? No, I can't, because then I have to switch. Fuck. Okay, next time I swear you can all use it. I'm sorry. Have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for spending some of your Sunday with me, or all of your Sunday, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Have a continued good Sunday, and I'll see you tomorrow maybe. Otherwise, see you next time. Adieu. Let's go say hi to Mama Burger. Bye. Bye.